right, America. There it is. The mic's working. Check. 1, 2. Check. America is ready, Greg. Some of the linemen saying they're dusting off their hooks for this baby storm. Get yours out. Harper House estate sales alive for 5. Here's Sean from Reeltown, Alabama. I'm in. Allen and Fox at Cintas ready to go for all 5 birds. West Point, Mississippi. Hey, we're in, baby. Let's go, America. Rocket pressure washing is ready. Zach the Trash Man, I'm here for all 5 birds. Eastman, Georgia. I'm headed to Disney World with a 2-year-old. Oh, I'm ready. Toyota, Mississippi Manufacturing is ready. Gold Star Mail Service and beautiful New Mexico, eastbound and down. There's Jeremy from the UAW and beautiful Titusville, Pennsylvania. And America says we're ready. Wichita, Kansas, ready. As we work our way into another hour, I don't think that any of us have ever tested microphones as much as we have today. You know how you add things to the prep list? Let me tell you what was not on our list. Check the mics. It's on there now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
What was funny is I got here today in a rarity first because Greg had to stop and get a little petro. I checked the mics.
Mm-hmm.
Speedy came in. He checked the mics.
Mm-hmm.
Greg came in and said, we checked the mics. Adler's come in. He's checking the mic in there in his world. Hey, we checked the mics, didn't we, boys?
Yeah. Part of it now.
So anyway, they are working. We survived yesterday's show. A lot of you, and I don't know how to feel about you, you really seem to enjoy our discomfort. You like to see us in duress.
Yeah.
Y'all like it.
Get a lot of that.
Now, what does that say about you? Okay, but now I understand. Seeing how we're going to pull it off. Speedy, good job yesterday thinking on your feet. Adler, great job thinking on your feet. Greg, you and I kind of wandered around a little bit. You had to think on your feet. I just became that person that was in the way. And what was hilarious was that after the show was over, and in between the end of the show and the start of yesterday's Bible study, Super Tom came in here and got real serious.
Mm-hmm.
So I was meandering through the halls, which is pretty much what I do here.
Right.
There you go.
And I ran into, the production director, Jay Michaels. And Jay Michaels says, hey, did they get the studio fixed? I said, yeah. It seems like it's working great. He said, okay, so what was the problem? I said, nodes. Some kind of nodes.
Heard that.
Hard restart, reset, nodes. And he said, I'll just go ask Tom. I said, I think that's best.
Yeah.
I don't.
You're not far off. You're not far off.
Something about nodes. I heard.
That's
I heard nodes being thrown around a lot.
What do the nodes do?
The nodes. I'm going to try it. Okay, I'm going to try it.
All right.
I walked in here with a Phillips head, and Tom just told me to go back to my office.
Yeah. Not needed.
I think that the nodes have something to do, because I'm going to use this now in this computer digital world. I hear people say this phrase a lot. Something has to talk to something, and then they'll refer to things like they're people. See, this guy over here
He ain't talking.
has got to talk to this guy. And at one time, I kept looking around for these people only to realize that they're talking about technology. That's
Right.
not people.
Yeah.
Now, what you need to do here, get this guy, talk to this guy. I think the nodes are receiving the message from whatever needs to talk to the microphones, and the nodes were clogged. And there was
Clogged. Boy, you had it to the clogged.
well, I mean, not figuratively,
Okay.
not literally clogged.
Okay.
There's some kind of breakdown, some kind of static, some kind of distortion between what needs to tell the microphones, hey, light up on this board and work.
Right.
And there was the communication in the digital realm had broke down.
Yeah.
And the reset cleaned all that up, and it began to speak again through the nodes that power the microphones.
Yeah.
Am I somewhere in there?
Yeah. And they're
it's
right there
close.
under your jaw there.
I know
Yeah.
our nodes.
It captures.
Oh, wait, that's lymph nodes.
Oh, no, that's different.
It captures. And
They were
then
swollen yesterday.
It captures and then
Very.
processes and then routes audio from the microphones to the source, and it was lying to us the whole day.
Lying.
It was
Blind dog.
audio was bouncing, everything was right, but it wasn't until the end, because you could only work on so much while the show was live, because if you just shut the board down completely and said, okay, for the next 30 minutes we're going to work on it, well, then we can't do a show. We couldn't even do what we did yesterday.
Oh, it would cause so much damage.
So it wasn't until the end of the show that we could just go, okay, now we got to shut the board down for 10, 15. We're just going to go through the process. And so after exhausting all options for the board, then he started resetting everything else. And then when we went and reset all the nodes, I say we, I was just standing over here, and I'd be his test dummy, test 1, 2, whatever.
Sure. Yeah.
Then the mics came back when they recycled. But then the echo came back. Y'all remember that a year ago?
You talking about we first started a year ago with the echo?
Yeah, you remember that?
Oh, not the echo.
The echo's back.
Well, it defaulted back to, I guess, the original setting that they had worked on prior to then when they did a hard reset. And so then it created another issue, even though we knew the mics were on. And the whole time he's talking with the other corporate engineer and, people that have worked with the companies and know, he's got all the experts on. And then so they fixed it to where the echo came back out. They got the setting that they had adjusted it to. And then it was just one of those head scratchers, man. It's like, and even him, and we talked about this as an engineer, it's something he had never experienced, where none of the mics work.
Yeah, guys,
at all.
Well, what's hilarious is when you start a show that you've done a gillion times.
Yeah.
And you're playing your intro music, and you start talking to that microphone, and you don't hear anything.
Yeah.
First you think it's your headphones.
Right.
Then you think, am I even on? Speedy thinks, and it is the strangest feeling.
Yeah.
And then it's helpless when you realize that you can't get a microphone at all to work.
Yeah.
None. And there's a lot of them in here.
Yeah.
And so it was a weird experience, and sounds like it's something, like a lot of you were texting yesterday. As the technology goes forward and we become so dependent on it, and it makes our lives so much more convenient, when it goes bad, it's got you.
Yeah, it sure does.
But Speedy couldn't be defeated.
I don't know about that.
Well,
we're all putting our heads together.
It's funny,
trying
he
to
walked
figure
in carrying the suitcase. I said, all right, there's a good idea.
Well, what we did is we just said, and we've been there all the years on the Rick and Bubba show, and Bubba with his engineering background, you always thought, well, we learned to be, because the main engineers, I mean, they can't get to you immediately. And again, when they get here, sometimes they're like, well, y'all going to have to just shut the show down. And we're like, well, we can't do that. And you start thinking on your mind how many different ways you can get on the air. And finally we realized, well, we could just act like we're on location, and that's what we did.
Yeah, because
then it was a hybrid.
Yeah,
because if you go fully on location, everything I need is in that little tiny mixing board.
Yeah.
But here, some of it was still in the big board, and some of it was still in the little board.
All right.
So that's why y'all saw me with multiple pairs of headphones on.
Right.
I was monitoring two different boards at the same time.
That picture is that y'all put out on social media was precious. That right there. Gosh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's your day right there, if you want to know.
Yeah.
But on the board, everything worked except the mics.
Yep.
So I was like, well, if that's the case, then how do we talk without – and I'm like, because we were thinking about, get on cell phones or something. And then I was like, wait a minute. Let's just use the Comrex unit.
Act like we're on location.
Yep.
And then Adler had the idea of, well, let's just use it as a computer and have an output into the board from that unit.
Funny.
And so then we put our minds together, made it work.
Well, y'all did a great
job.
And once we got a plan, the show was fun.
Yeah.
But up to that point, it was a little hectic.
In honor of yesterday's show.
There you go.
Just to get everybody.
And that's a bit itself. Is you and them.
Oh, you and that. That headset.
I've never seen anything.
You and them headsets.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't like it.
What was funny, and I know it got on everybody's nerves, that Greg and I kind of became the Burgess brothers, and we would say periodically, we got to realize that all these microphones have something in common. They're all, remember we kept saying that?
Yeah.
And everybody was like, we got that. We're trying to figure out what that is. Well, we're just going to keep saying it, though.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your new year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you for being with us today. On that note, it is the Man Church Conference in Birmingham this weekend is on. Spann's coming up. He'll give you the latest on the winter storm, but Birmingham continues to get more and more good news. I know it's not great news for everybody, and some of you, your travel may have been hampered, and a lot of you have been kind enough to kind of say, hey, we can't come, but we want our tickets to go to somebody, and you've been giving them to people that can go, which is great. And so if you've been looking for some tickets, there's a few that are left, but some of the men that can't make it because of travel now are saying we want someone to use them. So if you're in the path, and which would be a large number of people in and around the Birmingham area, you're not going to really have any issues, especially Friday night and Saturday morning. Go ahead and grab those, and we'll see you. But the Man Church Conference in Birmingham is on, and I can tell you now that next weekend in Starkville, Mississippi, is sold out. So there are no tickets available for next weekend in Starkville. So you guys, Lord willing, we're looking forward to being with you next weekend. Different lineup as far as guests that will be speaking. Andy Blanks and I speak at both. Journey Worship will be at both. But the other guest slots have different speakers in Starkville as opposed to Birmingham. So if you want those details, go to themanchurch.com. Looking at some of the stories today, and those of you that are, want to know the latest on all that winter weather, Spann is going to be back on again today. So, and you need to be really looking at trusted sources, because some of the clickbait out there right now is just bizarre.
I saw one sitting in his car, and he was like, was showing it. So
in
basically all the, it's basically all this is happening. And knowing what I know through Spann, I was like, see, the map covered all the way down to, Dothan, Alabama, and Hattiesburg.
I'm going to start doing that.
Why not? And Dublin and all that. I'm like, what?
I saw one today as we were getting ready for the show that just came by, and it was a guy claiming that he was some sort of weather person, which he's not. And he was referring to Nashville as get ready for White Death.
Okay.
White Death.
Okay.
And as Spann said yesterday, they're just monetizing your fear. And I got nothing for people like that.
I know.
Because especially when you're talking about people that are susceptible to this. Yeah. I was talking to just someone, I'll just say that, and they were talking about their parent that is older. We talk about now the deal of us having, aging parents and taking care of it. He said, I am having to calm him down every day because I can't get him off these YouTube people. And I keep saying to him, Dad, that's not what's happening, okay? Especially where he lives. Mm-hmm. He's not in any danger at all. And he's constantly, he said, he is blowing my phone up. And I'm like, please turn YouTube off. Please don't get weather off YouTube.
Yeah, not a good source.
But, they're terrifying people. Mm-hmm. And all they're doing is just making money. They don't care about you. No. So anyway, someone laughing. Don Lemon has also warned us about White Death. That's funny.
Yes, he has.
That's funny.
Have you guys heard of the no gravity conspiracy theory?
Haven't heard that one.
Oh, Adler, what in the world is this?
There is a conspiracy theory going on that on August 12th,
here we go.
Oh,
coming up, August 12th, for 7 seconds.
7 seconds.
Not 6, not 8, 7 seconds. There will be no gravity. Gravity will shut off on planet Earth.
And we know this. How?
Everybody's going to float up. Everything that's not locked down.
That's going to be a long 7 minutes if you're floating.
They don't want to tell us because everybody's going to panic.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Couldn't we put on seatbelts if we knew this was? Wouldn't that help?
Strap ourselves down.
Yeah. Well, so just be ready for that. So there's going to be a snowmageddon this weekend everywhere on the whole planet, and then also August 12th, no gravity for 7 seconds.
August
be ready
12th.
for those.
Huh.
Okay, by the way, I will say one thing that I think they're doing wrong. It's too far away. You know, if they want to really get a stir, they should have said it was coming up like in March.
We're not worried about it right now.
In March. You can't get me to worry about August right now.
No,
Right.
especially
Right.
no gravity.
Right.
Yeah, just for 7 seconds. Yeah, everybody's floating up.
Okay.
Look, if I don't fall and hit
So it's only
myself,
7
it's kinda fun.
seconds.
Yes.
Okay.
And why the 12th? What's the significance there?
Just be ready for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's just it.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what's
somebody.
happening.
And what's causing it?
Yeah.
I mean, with just a phenomenon?
Trust me.
NASA, I think, is doing it.
It won't be long till somebody. It'll be some pastor of some church up on a mountain somewhere, and he'll get on YouTube and say, "Let me tell you about this August 12th." And before you know it, he'll be taking this number and doing this and all that. And the 7 seconds is because that's God's perfect number, and it's number of completion. And of course, you'll say, "Well, what's that got to do with no gravity?" Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying things that scare you. You know, and not sure what that has to do with gravity. So anyway, it'll be a blast.
They're saying that NASA has a secret project called Project Anchor. Project Anchor.
Okay.
Oh.
It's a gravitational anomaly. So just be ready, wear your seatbelt, whatever. That day.
I didn't
Click
know.
it or ticket, guys. Click it or
Want
ticket.
the car go up?
Probably.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Look, let me tell you something. There's
At least you're buckled in now.
There's a lot of aging women out there say, you know what, I'd take 7 seconds of no gravity.
That's good.
They're looking forward to it.
For 7 seconds, I'm back.
Quick, a selfie.
Post it. Post this
Profile picture.
Yeah. By the way, just those of you out there that try to post the perfect picture of yourself, at least you can't leave that it no longer looks like you.
Right.
Well, with all these things, they allow you to change your face, and we're not. I understand we all want a picture that we look our best in.
Yeah.
But if you manipulate a picture to someone's like, we didn't even. Are you in this picture?
Yeah. Now who is this?
Yeah. You at least look like yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, we certainly want to give our best presentation. I know it's weird coming from us because it doesn't appear we try.
Evidently not.
Right, but nothing wrong with people trying. I respect that. But don't manipulate your picture to where it's really not even a picture of you.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
have confidence in who you are. You're all right.
Yeah.
You know, you can have good lighting and all that. That's fine. And for some reason, in all female pictures, you have to bend your knee now.
You do.
You know, that's the standard thing. Have you ever noticed that? All the women in our family try to do that, bend that knee
I don't know
thing.
what that's about.
The little,
What is that about?
Get around front of the other leg.
What is that about? What does that do?
I don't know.
Is that-
I'm going to try it next picture we take as a team.
Yeah, okay. So
Yeah, we should start doing that. 2 hands on your legs.
yeah, turn it sideways.
Yes. Yeah. What if we did a staff picture?
And I don't want to be on the end. I don't want to be on the end.
That's not my good side. I want the other side.
we'll be back. Bottom of the hour. Check 1, 2. Test. Yeah, it's working. It's good. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. And the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGBOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their everyday earbuds classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Yeah, thanks to all of you that drink BuzzBox coffee. I've already had 2 cups, and I'm digging it. The best coffee, I'm telling you, it'll spoil you. And then at the same time, making a difference 1 cup at a time. Do you realize BuzzBox drinkers and those of you that have donated just on your own to the Burgess Memorial Fund, I mean, you like built a full church in Kenya. Okay, and for people that were like meeting in like a hut, and now they've got their own church, and you financed a lion's share of that. So you're making a big difference, and of course you'll get cards that come every month as well as part of your membership, kind of sort of updating you on what the Bronner Burgess Memorial Fund is doing, thanks to you. And also just by a lot of you just drinking great coffee. So go to burgessministries.com. You'll find that right there at the top. I know that we have so many things to update you on today. Spann will be with us coming up in a little while. He'll give you the latest on the winter storm, and we'll talk about that. So don't worry about that. Will Smith, have y'all seen this deal?
I saw his special about how he's traveling he travels the world.
Yeah, what is this?
And
Will
he gets
Smith
in all
thing?
these different elements and
Slaps people.
Yeah, slaps people.
It's like goes to each continent.
He told a guy.
Somebody.
Yeah, he actually
5.
slapped a person apparently and told them to take the words North Pole and get them out of their mouth.
Yeah.
No.
Done with it.
So he's doing this, and one of them he got himself in trouble. Have you seen this? Now, what's funny, even though Will Smith I think is really working to try to put his whole, one time Will Smith was that person that you like. Well, everybody likes Will Smith.
Yeah, and anything he did, people were going to watch.
Right, and now it's kind of, I'm not saying it's nowhere near the disappointment of what happened with Bill Cosby. Okay, it's not to that level.
But he's slapped Chris Rock.
Right, but he's had some PR problems. He's not as beloved as he once was.
No,
can we say that?
That's
right.
fair.
Yeah, and he was really on my list for a while. If he was in something, I'd check it out.
Yeah,
yeah.
And I'm not saying I'm not that way anymore, but it is different.
It's a different feel.
But
Back when he was in Bel Air, I was all about it.
He
He was fresh. He was a prince.
Yeah.
So pole to pole is what Speedy's talking about. So what's funny is, and we've all seen this before, and comedians have done it. Look, I know a lot of people. Sometimes we obsess over ethnicity and all this stuff, and everybody just makes. But the stereotypes to me are funny. We do it here, talking about us being, crackers and white folks. And, and there's certain things that, in general, you think, well, that sounds like a bunch of white people. And then there's things in general that say, well, that's something black people do or don't do. And, one of the things you've heard a lot of comedians talk about is that I remember Don Juan. When Don Juan was working with us, and we were doing the 13 working days of horror, before we realized, and I guess we may have to come to that conclusion again, we just don't need to mess with any of this. We even tried to have this podcast that would say, let's stay right in the supernatural realm of Scripture, angels and demons. And now all of us, I'll tell you this, we're not doing a Strange Encounters this week. All right, so we're not doing a new one. I walked into Adler yesterday. I said, we're not doing Strange Encounters this week.
Mike's not working again.
I said, I would have given you a bigger heads up so you could plan your day, but based on what's happened, we're done. Okay,
Not
this week. We'll check on next week. But one of the things that Don Juan said, and it's always been one of these stereotypical things. It's funny. He said, I never will forget it. White people be brave.
That's what he said.
Yeah, and he said, white people y'all do some daredevil stuff that black folks just don't do. Well, Will Smith actually talked about that because he said that he was doing something that is not stereotypical of usually what black people would do. He went scuba diving in the North Pole, and he took a dive under ice.
Uh-oh. Scary.
And he got under the ice.
I don't like being
And he
under
said,
ice.
the ice can be up to 10 feet thick. He said, he said, I went out about 40 yards. He said it was like an upside down ice mountain range underneath that.
Boo.
He said, but moments into the dive, he said, I recall hearing urgent warnings from above. We went under, and I heard them screaming, abort dive, abort dive, abort, abort, get up.
Oh, no.
And I was like, oh, no. He said, I went to ascend and hit ice.
Mm-hmm.
Panicked.
And he said, I started thinking, oh, no. He said, I started talking to myself, Will, calm down, calm down. You have a tether on you, and he did have a single tether.
Yeah, they're going to pull him out.
And he said, and you have to pull yourself back to the hole because you've lost your way. I guess he drifted away from the hole further than they thought he would. He said, I grabbed it and then accidentally pulled my mask off.
Oh, no.
He said, the mistake got me exposed beneath solid ice. This is one of the most dangerous scenarios a diver can face. He said he immediately put his mask back on, and he focused on just trying not to panic. And
That'd have been hard.
then he said, to help myself, he said, I started cracking jokes because I was about to panic. And he said, I was like, if I got out of here, I'm only going to do black stuff from here on out. He said, I joked, I promise, Lord, I will do, it's going to be African-American behavior from here on out.
I'm done with the ice.
I'm done with this.
Yeah.
Do y'all want to hear him say that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You got that?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's talking about putting his mask back on
Oh, man.
because he took it off underwater, under ice.
Oh,
Okay.
Panic.
Oxygen. And I was like, and I put my mask back on my face and I was like, oh no. And I was like, Will, calm down. And I was like, if I get out of here, I'm going to only do black stuff from here on out.
That's exactly right.
That's solid. That's good finding.
Because
and,
white people be brave.
Right. He said, when I steadied myself and help finally arrived, he said, I realized I was good, I just relaxed and looked around. And when I tell you the sun was coming through the ice and I actually took in the beauty, he said it was one of the most spiritual, beautiful things I'd ever seen. And he said, and then I began to look up to whoever created all this and said, please don't let go of my tether. So they got him out. But man, that made me nervous. Just I don't even like hearing
Being
about it.
under ice and then panicking, trying to find. Oh, yeah.
I just
You just did it. You just did your hands up on the ice. Rick. Don't do that. I don't even like seeing that. No.
Look, there's a reel that's been out. I think it happened a couple of years ago. The Alaskan woman, she might have been a lawyer. I don't know.
do this.
You got
the plunge.
got
do this.
her husband, and someone else, and they cut a big section of ice out, and she jumps in like this polar plunge, and I guess the river underneath the current.
Yes, I saw that.
It took her and
I
swept
forgot
her
about
up.
that.
And y'all, they're running on the ice, and they can see her under there, and she's just gone.
That's
And
horrible.
they found her sometime later on down the river.
Don't do stories that
and-
don't have happy endings.
But I'm
I've
just
seen
like,
that
so
footage.
that
She jumps in.
Yes.
and
She's
she's just gone. And then they just are screaming, and
Nobody thought
then
about
the
that.
husband jumps in.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
And he can't.
I don't know
It's
how it
just
didn't
awful,
suck him
man.
off.
But so the tether is important if you ever do anything like that because of the current sweeping you
Yes.
away.
Like you said, Greg, they thought polar plunge, which by the way, why do that? If you want to take an ice bath, they've got them readily available in safe places now.
Or do the plunge into a swimming pool.
But but like you said, you don't think about, even though ice is on the surface, if it's got a current, that current's still going.
yeah, buddy. It took her, and then they realized it, and bless their heart.
Oh
man.
Well, thanks, Speedy.
Here's.
I mean, we had one with a happy ending.
but Will looked like he was starting to get taken down, but he had that tether, so they were able to get him out.
Well, nobody's.
No, I've seen that footage.
Yeah.
It's just raging. Here is on the same kind of note. Did y'all see? This is evidently a Russian observance of the Epiphany tradition, where Russians plunge to a triple plunge into icy waters, and Putin actually did it. And you can tell he is cold, but he's like, "All right, I'm Putin. I must do this."
Oh, right. Is that an ice cross? Right
That's
there?
an ice cross.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Here goes Putin.
Oh,
Hey, real
I
cold.
bet that's horrible.
Ooh, when it goes past your waist. Real cold. So cold.
Oh my
and
goodness.
I'm out.
And
Wow.
Do you think
How
when
about the fact he just stepped in there? I'd have to jump in.
do you think when Putin does the sign of the cross that even God laughs?
Yeah.
Really? Really? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I mean, it's,
Adler, I think he used to do Putin. Y'all remember that when he would get in
yes.
character?
Oh yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I need to do this.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to see it.
Boy, when that cold water gets past your waistline, that's the
Oh.
worst. That is horrible.
Oh.
Of course, he's not even acting
And
like,
like
it
your
bothers
buddy,
him.
one of your buddies splashes you, and you're like, no, I'm going slow.
Oh, Greg Putin can't act like he's cold.
No.
Never.
It's like running in the rain.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store and online. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Limited time. For JD Power 2025 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. How about it, America? Mics are working, show is rolling. So Wednesday Bible study archive available to you. No strange encounters this week. I'm going to take a break from that. But we got two episodes that we've had in the last 2 weeks prior, and there's plenty of time for you to go and enjoy those. Those have generated a lot of chatter, too, and we'll try to have a new one, Lord willing, next week. I've got a book I'm reading right now and a guest that I think you may find intriguing next week. So we'll talk more about that. But this week, there won't be a new one. Spann coming up later with the latest on the winter storm, and he'll update you on that. So relief factor, I was just Sherry got up with me today. We went to bed at the same time last night, so she kind of woke up, and I always tell her, try to go back to sleep, babe, I'm telling you. But we had been asleep for about 7 hours anyway, because we'd gone to bed, pretty early. And so anyway, we were talking about relief factor, and we were talking about how it has really helped. I mean, I take it every day. It's a botanical, actually 4 botanicals, and they've been all of them. If you look and do a little bit of background, they've all been researched for decades. And so we know that they can be helpful. But when, these doctors were researching the aging process, they discovered that these 4 botanicals, you put them all together, man, they can really help with the aches and pains of life and do that naturally. We all need to minimize. There's nothing wrong with over-the-counter things. There's nothing wrong with, we have medicines that are wonderful, but we want to minimize our dependence on these things. And frankly, when it comes to pain management, none of these pharmaceuticals are designed to be a lifestyle. They're supposed to help you momentarily, and they sort of mask pain. They don't really go after the source of pain, but Relief Factor does, and we love hearing from you. So go to ReliefFactor.com, get a 3-week supply for $19.95, and you'll know in that time period whether it's working for you, because it goes to the root and the foundation of the problem. And if it is inflammation, this could be the natural answer to give you your life back, like so many of you have already told us. Okay, so some other things today. I know that when we're dealing anytime with winter weather, I know where we live, the forecast continues to get better. But I know one of these interesting things that you see is the combination of the grocery store situation. I haven't been out there. I thought about going out there today just for the office, but then I realized even though where we live, the forecast has greatly improved, and people will obsess over weather updates, but I still find this strange phenomenon that even if they're with a reliable source, everybody knows that weather people don't have an undefeated record. Okay, and you were talking about this, and I think you're on to something. Are we to the point now on this grocery thing that no matter how clear the forecast seems to become from us, if it was ever mentioned that it could be bad, even though we get an all clear, not so bad now, that we can't help but think, what if they miss it?
That's it.
Because it happens.
Yeah,
it's not an exact science at times.
But do we also agree that if we would all just go and just get what we would need, I mean, let's say
you don't have to just you're going to be buried up for a month.
Yeah, like where we live. Let's say the forecast wasn't good, okay, and we certainly could be without power and all that, okay. But back at the original forecast, or maybe you're still in the forecast, where we live, we're so far south. Thank the Lord, that even if it got us, usually take Snowmageddon away and blizzard of '93. I'm not talking about these weather phenomena that don't happen very often. Usually because of our temperatures where we live, and we live basically in a tropical environment, that 48 hours maybe, that we're not able to get on the roads and whatever. It rarely lasts longer than that.
Yeah, you have exceptions, but you're right.
I'm not talking about these monumental events.
The 100-year storms.
Yeah, and so, but people will go in and they'll buy enough supplies like it's the end of time.
Yep.
And they may never be out again.
Right.
And that's what causes us to have shortages and people not have what they need. And and all of that.
Yeah.
It was like
the toilet paper thing during COVID. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Where people were so influenced that they were buying it and had no idea why they were buying that much.
Right. Right.
We had it stacked up in our garage for a year.
Yeah, of all things that we were going to run out of.
Yeah.
It was toilet paper.
You couldn't find it.
Right.
And it's just because once people get started, it gets in their mind. And, well, if everybody a bunch of toilet, heck, I better buy some too.
But Rick, to your point, we were like, okay, our goal is that we go to the grocery store and have everything we need by the end of Wednesday. Because as it gets closer, it's going to get crazier because of either those of you listening and watching now that are in the path, and there's a lot of you, but others like Rick's saying where we are, it's improved. But but what if they miss it and then we're not prepared?
And that does happen.
And so you'll still see just a big surge here towards the last few days of the week.
Yeah, and I've noticed, because this is just human nature, because I watched Spann do it, no matter how many times, I'm talking about just where we live, not where all of you live, how many times he's tried to explain that the conditions of the last one we had, that's the nearest, which was Snowmageddon, is that he says the conditions are not like they were for snow. They're not even close.
It's warmer.
Right. Snowmageddon had freezing cold days, multiples before the precipitation came. We're like in the 50s today. Okay, so he said none of that is in play.
Yeah,
but yet people say, well, yeah, but what if? He goes, well, but that particular one can't happen because the conditions don't allow that.
Because he can tell you why it happened.
Right? He knows why they missed it, and that flash freeze was the problem. Well, we're not set up for a flash freeze.
And if you think about it, that one didn't affect power much. I'm sure you had some isolated instances. It was just travel.
Couldn't do it.
That's all. It was just a thin. It wasn't that much snow. It was just a thin sheet of ice on the roads, and you couldn't drive.
Yeah, we started talking about, because at our house, of course, right now it looks like we're going to be okay. But if something were to change or whatever, we were preparing for everything. But one of the things we were discussing, is the biggest issue is your power going out. And so our house is, it's a hybrid. It's got some electric, some gas. Well, the problem with the gas heat is I still got to have electricity for the fan. So that doesn't really help you. But the one thing that we were discussing is we have so much deer meat and so much, we won't have any trouble eating.
Yeah.
Because we have a gas stove top, so we can cook no problem, all day long. So we knew we had plenty of food to survive.
Yeah.
And, so again, Spann will update, and for those of you that are preparing, again, just be level-headed. But for those of us that have gotten a forecast that's kind of cleared us, I've noticed that still going out there like the forecast hadn't changed. But that's all right. I mean, just leave enough for everybody.
Right.
But I can't really think what we would really need. I was just trying to go to restock us here at the office, but I'm kind of thinking that I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I don't know about going out there today.
Yeah. No. My parents I checked in with them yesterday, and because they're in the Huntsville area and y'all are in it.
Yeah, they're going to get snow or something.
And I had them run the checklist like they were my teenage kids. All right, now tell me what y'all got.
Yeah, right.
Isn't it funny how the roles reverse?
It is.
Right, yeah. Yeah, so
now are you guys ready for the zero gravity day also?
Yeah, in August. We're getting ready for it in August.
Okay, good.
So what should I get? Bread and milk for no gravity day?
Yes, and super glue.
And toilet paper. Yeah. Might need that.
Toilet paper.
Yeah.
You might need it for after.
And to tether yourself to the earth.
Yeah.
You know what?
Right, Greg.
Yeah, maybe the Will Smith story taught us we need to have someone tethering us.
Always be tethered.
On no gravity day.
Do y'all like tetherball, by the way? You ever play that growing up?
Never liked it.
No.
Okay. All right. Me neither, yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. selection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Thank you, America, for being with us today. So here we go, a brand new hour, unscreened phone calls possibly coming your way this hour. And we'll break down more stories for the day. Microphones working today, check 1, 2. Glad we got that behind us. As a brand new hour starts, Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here, and we are ready to go. Okay, so as we start the hour, Spann coming up about an hour from now. He said not only today will they feel really good about the path of the winter storm, he's ready to talk impact today. So we'll chat about that and when he joins us a little bit later on in the program. All right, so Speedy, you had we talk about the airlines a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up airlines. I don't know that there's ever been a greater need, but imagine of all the things that could happen to you and mess your flight up. This is when you probably. I don't have this on the list.
No,
and you have a long list.
You do.
I have a long list. I've been through just about every. Greg, apparently, ACDC's weighing in on it.
They are.
I have been through just about every delay you could imagine.
Right.
In my travels, but this one's a no.
Yeah. Delta Airlines flight that was going to leave LaGuardia Airport in New York on Sunday and head down to Jacksonville, Florida.
Yes. No, you want to fly into LaGuardia.
Requested the plane be returned to the gate after de-icing fluid leaked inside the aircraft. One passenger seated inside the aircraft next to the wings was impacted by the leak. And, air traffic controllers, you probably hear a lot. I don't know if you're ready for this call from the pilot, though.
We're going back to the ramp, still coordinating for a gate at this time, but we need to go back to a gate. We're coordinating with operations to figure out exactly where they want to put it.
And what was the reason?
We had a bunch of de-icing fluid leak inside of the aircraft and took a passenger.
Are they coordinating any kind of any medical services or anything, or they just need to get dried off?
Yeah, I think maybe new pair of pants for them or something, but no, I think that's the issues. We're just worried about we're not used to that coming into the fuselage like that, so we want to have maintenance take a look at it, make sure they don't have a leak because they're concerned.
I got you.
I got you. New pair of pants.
All right, so let me. I need some medical, anything like that.
What you need? What you need over there?
Hey, what are they gonna need? We need some medical, anything like that here, LaGuardia.
We'll roll it back on over here.
Just bring it back over here. We'll check them. In the
How about if you're sitting there and all
I got a new pair of pants for him. What's your inseam?
All over you.
That would be me.
Right.
I would be the one sitting next to the wing, and I would be the one.
The only one on the plane get wet.
Right.
What do we need? A pair of 36 Levi? No.
Hey, Johnny, you got 36?
Somebody find me a 36. No.
Hold on, we'll go run to Target. Be right back.
Target. Think about it. I mean, you hear the pilot, he goes, nah, I probably need a new pair of pants. How about you're on that plane and that stupid water starts leaking on you?
Golly. You can't believe it. Soaked him, sounds like.
Oh, yeah.
Look, let me tell you how bad I am. Straight up. Back to straight up. I would have been about, I'm good. Y'all go ahead and go. Go ahead and take off. I'm fine.
Don't you call this flight up.
Mr. Burgess, we're concerned about the de-icing. It may be a bigger issue. It's just water. Let's go.
We're good.
Please take off.
Right.
No,
granted, liquid getting in means we may have a crack somewhere.
Right. That's a concern.
Sure.
And the fuselage.
Watch out.
I heard that mentioned, too, by the pilot. He felt like maybe something had gotten in there.
When you come back, make sure it's nothing worse.
Fuselage.
Yeah,
I can't say it.
So what?
Fuselage.
Hey, what passenger is wet?
One more time.
Looks like a seat 30A, Richard Burgess.
Yeah.
Hey, has he had problems? Is he upset? Strangely, he keeps telling us to fly anyway.
Yeah. I got it.
He keeps saying he's good. Take off.
He's hung his pants up to dry.
And if it was me, it'd be like, yeah, he's got some tiny little legs, so I don't know what it would be.
I don't know what size he wears.
Anybody got some pants for a stick man? I will tell you this. Have you ever been like in flight? Because you forget how cold it is up there. It's real cold up there. And
real cold.
So I forgot where we were flying from. I want to say it was, might have been Virginia. Rick, that's not New York. I can't remember where it was. And it was Sherry and me, and I want to say, was it Brody? Yeah, and you know who else was on that plane with us? Frenchie. Do you remember Frenchie?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we were flying,
Frenchie?
It was something I forget what I think we were going. I'm almost sure that Blake was acting in something, and it was a weeknight, and we were wanting to go and support him to be able to get back for the show. So we were all flying private, and all of a sudden it was kind of that thing where you go, I'm a little cold. And and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I have to agree with you. I'm a little cold. And then of course somebody else, maybe thinks it's like overly cold in here, and we were like, feels a little cold.
A little cold.
I wouldn't even close the door.
Look, and then you start reaching up to the heater, and the way the heaters are sometimes, and you start feeling. I'm like, guys, I don't hate to bring this up. I don't think there's any. I don't think the heat's working. And so, sure enough, the pilot said, "Hey, I'm sorry. The heat is not working. Just grab all the blankets you can find.
Because it's going to get chilly.
Hey, that's cold.
Really?
I mean, it's cold. And so we obviously were not in any kind of danger, but it was uncomfortable. I'm talking about like we got to the point where like there were 4 seats, and all of us were in 2 seats. I mean, we would all just say, look, we all family. Frenchie, I know you don't know us, but you better come snuggle. You know, I mean, somebody hug Frenchie. We just start using body heat. I mean, everything. We just piling on blankets, real cold.
Wow, -40 to even like -70 degrees.
So cold.
Because the air's less dense.
Yeah, real cold in there.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was that. I thought it was like
it's cold.
0. It's -70.
Yeah, it's cold.
What?
It is cold.
You remember bringing up Frenchie when we do Why is James crying? And he said he just got dunked on. You remember that?
I said just got dunked
on. And we kept it. Or he did with the question, just got dunked on.
And what was that? And what was that song?
He just got dunked on.
What was that song I would make him sing? It was some song one of my kids sent to me. I never heard of it before. Oh man.
But he just got dunked on.
And you never know it. I mean, this is one of those kinds. It's not a well-known song. But at the time,
nobody knows
and
it
even the band, like if I mention the band, y'all go, who? Like I don't.
Who? Haircut 100?
Yeah, and I forget what it. And there's blood on the thing in Baltimore. What?
Why did you make him sing that, Rick?
Well, no, there was a line in there, and I remember it because his English was pretty good on that, and I had him down. He'd have me out there when we were singing. And so anytime I would turn on the car, he knew that he had to sing it. And it was almost like I became like his Gerald Cates.
And we're going to put it in park until he sang it.
There's blood on the streets in Baltimore. What is that song? And people are
blood on the streets
and
in
the
Baltimore?
sheep, something to do with sheep. I think it's called Sheep.
But you're out of control right now.
I know.
Just forget it.
Blood on the streets in
Baltimore,
and with the sheep.
And the sheep are. The sheep.
Bobby Bear?
It's basically a song about sheeple that they're easily worked into a frenzy when
we
they
know that.
Yeah, I can't remember. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Winter's the perfect time to invest in a new mattress, and you can do that very easily at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. So if you got back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has mattresses that can really resolve these common sleep problems. Plus, you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Rest easy with Happy with Helix Guarantee. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping in the U.S.
Eczema flaring up again? We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you start it with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your new year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. OCD, come on. So we're back. Thanks for being with us. Unscreened phone calls coming up here before. Probably get one in this hour. Yeah, so Adler found it in the break, and some of you on Text Nation are now telling me what the song was. Sheep by Mount Joy. If I would have said, you know that song by Mount Joy, would any of you go, oh, yeah, Sheep? So, yeah, you would not. And so I would make Frenchie sing the, you cut it up, it's still the red, white, and the blue. And I would make him.
I bet he thought you were so weird.
He'd sing. No, he would sing it in a second.
Really?
We'd be riding it. We'd be
We'd
riding in the truck, and I'd throw it on. I'd go, here we go. And he'd go,
and
you cut it up. And he would sing it. Yeah, I was telling Adler, it's one of those things. One of my sons has a musical taste that I can always spot. If he says, hey, Dad, have you heard this song? I'm like, this is going to have a moody feel to it. Mm-hmm. This is the young Broderick, his musical taste runs in this little world. And I'm like, son, you ever? Is there any song? Do you ever just sometimes like a funky beat or something? It's always some sort of. It's got some depth to it. It's got a little bit of a smoky, moody feel.
Speedy, kind of indie-like.
Yes. A little bit. Yeah. And so, if the band's too well known, it's almost like he wants no part of it.
Okay.
And
got it.
But anyway, I remember when I heard this song, I thought, another protest song, and then I started listening to it. And I'm like, wait a minute, this cat is being bold enough to ask some hard questions in this song about all the rioting in the streets and all this, And I told Adler, as the left will do, they'll go and embrace something after hearing like one lyric and not think it through. And then it's kind of like the movie, then Steve Martin, when he did the movie Leap of Faith, they thought the whole movie was about him calling all tent revivals and all preachers a bunch of fakes. So they went all in on it, ready to give him all these awards. And then at the end, when he actually has an encounter with God himself, and God shows himself, then they had to hate it and then never mention it again.
Yeah.
And actually that's one of my favorite movies of him and characters he plays. I think he's great in that movie. But anyway, so same thing with this. Mm-hmm. So they were just about to make this like the song that would be about all the riots in Baltimore and all in the area and all that kind of stuff. And until they realized that what they were singing about was actually saying, y'all are acting like a bunch of sheep. Y'all being manipulated into this.
Mount Joy sheep.
Look, and then of course the song wasn't popular.
And then it went away.
Then it went away.
That's so funny, Brody. I think Brody has a threshold with bands.
Yeah,
it's like they have a really nice van. Like that's the level. Not a bus.
Yeah.
They better not have a bus because then they're too big, too successful.
Right.
But a good van.
It's like if he goes to a music festival, I'm like, why are you circling those bands? Those are the ones you're going to see. If anybody at the music festival that everybody knows, he has no interest.
He's going for the fine print band.
Yes, he wants the one that pulled a really nice van, not a bad van.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They can pack a small venue.
Yeah.
Right.
But and usually, honestly, they're pretty good songwriters.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. But they're not. They're never going to be on a stadium tour. With Taylor Swift.
Right.
Yeah. So
absolutely.
Yeah. But it's got to have, which I appreciate that. But it's funny. We have the running joke in our house. If we hear a song, we go, "Well, there's Brody's song." Okay. So some other things to talk about today on the program. Did you see that it looks like could this Trump hosting major sports commissioners in Oval Office? Is this it's the American 250 planning.
Mm-hmm.
So is there any way we could take this gathering and say, while we got everybody here, can we fix college football? But I mean, I don't guess they're going to take that on. Right? This is more about what are we going to do at sporting events to celebrate
the year, right.
the 250th birthday of America. By the way, they are 250s this year.
It's 250, Rick.
Can anybody say it?
Quincentennial.
Nope.
Oh!
Nope, you're wrong.
Nope,
Greg?
Quincentennial.
Nope, you're missing part of it.
Quintacentennial.
Isn't it
semi-squat?
Unbelievable.
Semi-sesquicentennial.
And you call yourself America's host for it.
Semi-quintennial. No,
semi-quincentennial. Semi-quincentennial.
Semi-quincentennial.
Yeah, let's face it, not as easy as the bicentennial.
That's really
which was very
even close.
easy in 76.
It was. We could all say it.
You realize Adler wasn't even alive. Adler wasn't alive.
What year?
Yeah, were you born? When were you born?
85.
No.
Oh, my
Nowhere
goodness.
near
You
alive.
missed the bicentennial.
Good night. Ha!
I remember.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Semi-quincentennial?
Oh, okay. Here's where I was getting confused. The United States semi-quincentennial is also called the bisesquicentennial.
Just stop it. I've never even heard that.
That's
not
true.
No. That's not even. Ain't nobody at the American Village told me that.
Well, Wikipedia did, but I think that's.
I'm going with American Village.
I am too.
I'm calling it 250. I'm just saying 250.
Do you know whose birthday is tomorrow by any chance? Famous founder?
James Madison.
Greg, what a reckless guess, but a good one.
I kind of cheated.
Alexander Hamilton.
No, we've already had that one.
Oh, okay.
Speedy, you know.
I know.
Because
so
you cheated.
Well, because I printed your copy.
Right, okay. John Adams.
I knew that. That's what I was reading.
Birthday tomorrow.
I knew that too, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I was reaching for that.
Were you?
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way.
I knew it was one of them Adamses.
Yeah, so they're going to get together, but they're going to have it. But this is professional football, I guess. Could we get the college people over there? Can we? We've got to do something. I mean, and like I say, it's nothing. I don't mind it. They say that the numbers on college football right now, it's more popular than ever.
Yep.
Because really, look, we got to have some boundaries. I 100% agree with that. 100%. However, nothing has brought parity to college football quite like this.
Now, that's true.
And
we can look at that
parity.
this year.
Parity is here.
Yeah.
Everybody has the potential to be good now.
Yeah.
And if you can work the deals, but the chaos of the unlimited transfer portal,
I mean, the money's weird, but this I can change teams and I play 7 years and I win.
That's insane.
When Babylon B said that they said that Carson Beck sad that his 9-year college career ended on a sour note. So, by the way, he doesn't seem like a very nice guy.
Really?
I've heard some negative on him.
I heard he didn't
shake anybody's hand.
He didn't shake anybody's hand.
Is that real?
He walked off.
I don't know.
Yeah, punk.
Now, okay, I apologize for this. We got to scramble for this too. I saw a meme because he's got weird looking eyes.
He does.
Carson Beck does.
He does.
Looks like Napoleon Dynamite to me.
Yeah. Well, there was a meme that came out. You know that actor? He's a character. You already know, don't you? Yeah. He's a character actor and he has those funny eyes.
Yeah.
Somebody put that.
Okay.
Greg. Somebody put him in the Miami uniform, and he really
that's pretty good, by the way. That's not far off.
That's
really not.
No.
How do you pronounce the actor's name again?
Semi-quincentennial.
Semi-quincentennial.
Yes.
Sam Quimmy.
Yeah.
No. It's you've seen him in 1,000.
Oh, he's in everything. All the Adam Sandler movies. He's in all those.
Yeah, right. And
Steve Buscemi or Chemi? What is it?
Buscemi.
Buscemi. There it is.
So
thank you, Greg.
So is he? It's
in Armageddon. He's in everything.
Right.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, is Carson Beck? I didn't know this. Is he a little bit of?
I don't know. They said I did see an article said he kind of acted like a rump after the game. Yeah. Of course, he just threw a pick, cost him a ball game.
Well, he's playing college and he's got an oceanfront home. I understand.
Well,
he doesn't go to class, and
he's probably one of those people where
Greg and is dating an actress.
Yeah.
And put quotes around that.
Yeah. Well, I know what she's acting.
Right.
Yeah.
They said most of the movies she's in, not a strong storyline.
Yeah. Pretty much basic. I'm coming in for an interview of a job.
Right.
That premise.
Right.
They said she really is one of the best at ordering pizza that they've ever seen.
Right.
And but
I'm here about your job.
Yeah. Carson Beck's probably one of those, Rick, where he's that guy that if things are going well, but he's the nicest guy ever. But if something goes bad, he's a jerk.
Really?
And he treats everybody, pouts.
I'm not saying he should have done it, but I just throw the pick, cost us the ball game.
Well, there's a lot of guys that have done that before.
I know. I'm not saying.
Yeah, be a man. Go shake the opponent's hand, and then go pout.
Yeah. Who's it? Cam Newton?
Yeah.
By the way, Babylon B2, did you see the one? I'll tell you when we come back about the protesters storming church.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like SimpliSafe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. SimpliSafe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. SimpliSafe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The new year is a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Okie dokie. Here we go. Opening up all 10 lines. There's the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can join us now. And this is that opportunity that we hand off a couple times a day to let you run the show. We, the professionals, now will just give you access to the people and to us with nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. And as Mr. Ken Osborne, the legend, just told you, make it count. Right now, some of you listening on those everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox, they have, there's upgrades on those now. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, where you can pair two devices at once, some cool new colors. So now the everyday earbud, about half the price of the others in the same premium audio space, another 20% off because you're catching the show. You're part of this family. Use our code BIGVOX. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. That 20% discount, by the way, is site-wide. Don't forget the quick charge. 10 minutes, you get 90 minutes. 32-hour battery life. These are wonderful. And so go right now, buyraycon.com/BigVox, or just use that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Here we go to the people. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls, go.
Hello.
Hello.
Is the song you're looking for earlier, is it Peace Frog by the Doors?
No.
That's it.
No, that
Got it.
That is not.
That's it. Rick loves the Doors.
Oh, let me tell you, all of us, I think, agreed that is a legendary band that none of us like.
Can't stand it. I can't think of one song I like.
No, not even Come On Baby.
A little
Love My Phone.
weird.
No.
Didn't have a bass.
I'd go this far. Too weird.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. All right, you got to be ready. You got to be on your feet, ready to go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Wow.
Can they not hear me?
Well, no.
Is the mic not working?
Uh-oh.
Test 1, 2. Hello?
Yellow.
Okay, let's go.
Hello, Billy.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Come on.
Now listen, fellas, we all know she ain't no lady.
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. Hey, I got 2 questions for you.
All right.
How is Bubba doing, and where can I get that mix, that deer feed y'all got now?
Okay, Bubba seems to be thriving on the lake. I don't think there's no doubt about that. You know, he had a rough deal with the knee replacement and had some issues there, but he seems to be fully recovered from that and doing great. And Rick's Mix, if you can go to our website, and you'll see there at the bottom of the page, click on that. You'll see retailers that have it. And if a retailer is not near you, either get your retailer to order it or you can order it directly and have it sent to you.
Okay, good deal. I sure do appreciate it, brother.
No problem. And thanks for checking in. And look, rave reviews coming in. You heard them.
Oh,
We
yeah.
had people here in the Vox seats.
Yep.
Men they're using. They're like, hey, we weren't seeing anything.
Mm-hmm.
And we put old Rick's Mix in there, and here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Here, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, just calling from 30A, Florida. Want to tell y'all to stay warm this weekend.
Let me tell you this. Are you there for vacation or do you live there?
We live there.
So how do you ever get anything done? I mean, do you like, do y'all go to work like all day ever?
Yeah, sort of. It's kind of like living in vacation land.
Right. So yeah, I mean, it's just so beautiful. And really, and are you starting to struggle? Because we've gotten to the point, we were great down there until Texas found it. When these Texas people found it, it's like they took over. And now, is there even an off season anymore?
There is not an off season, but that's okay because I sell houses. So I'm good with that.
Yeah, you got it like you like it.
I got it like I like it.
All right, well, good luck. I know it might get 61, 58, something like that, so hang in there.
Yeah.
Thank you. You too.
I actually, Sherry told me never to speak of 38 again, but I'm sorry, baby. Everybody knows where it is now. There's nothing I can do. That county road is unbelievable. And it's great, but boy, it is crowded now. I mean, We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Speedy.
Yes, sir.
Big Bird called, wants his legs.
Big Bird called.
What do you say?
Big Bird called. Wants his
I'm
legs
so
back.
sorry, man. We could barely understand.
We didn't do a Big
thank,
Bird.
Well, thank you for that. Big Bird.
It's a string.
That's a pretty good one.
String.
By the way, that's a pretty good one.
Yes,
though.
it is. It's not bad.
That's the picture I'm sending to your sons today.
You got to have giant
Hey,
feet,
would you
though.
please stop doing that?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, how are you doing?
Great. How are you?
Fantastic.
This is Debbie. Listen,
Hey,
I feel
Debbie.
like the caller a few times before me opened the door for me to call. My son actually delivers the feed to the farm, and so we started teasing him several months ago, and we were asking about Gary because Gary's kind of peculiar.
Oh yeah,
and,
he's difficult.
And just a little, yeah. So, but we asked him, and I said, "Well, Matt, what do you think about Gary?" And he was like, "Oh, I really like Gary. Like, I think he likes me too." And I had to remind him, "Well, you're really just a 37-year-old Gary. You realize that, don't you? Like, they're really the same person." And Matt, and I did get permission from him to call and tell you that.
Well, let me tell you this.
Before. I was like,
and your son probably told you this. We had to go through a few before we found somebody Gary liked.
Yeah. So Gary likes your son.
Because, and Gary, he might like 2-3 people.
Yeah.
So that's big.
Oh, well, I think Matt's list maybe six people. And,
So they are the same person.
And we don't even have like 10 people in our immediate family. So there you go. No, I feel like he likes all of us. But other than that, his list is very short.
Well,
and he would tell you that himself.
Well,
like Gary, he would tell you that himself.
Yes, he would. Well, tell him thank you. He's done a great job. And really, this partnership, it's a good one. I mean, we loved the feed long before we got into developing our own line, but it's only better now. And Gary has been difficult.
Well, of course, right.
Hey, I need 55 bags. Gary, we don't even have that option. It's either I need 55. I don't want 60. And I don't want 50.
You better get their act together.
I want 55. And somehow he's mapped that out. That I don't know how he came to that number. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Okay.
Well.
Thank you for that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Good morning to you.
Hey.
So my wife showed me this video last night of a comedian. His name was Drewski. I'm sure y'all have heard of him or something. But he was making fun of a mega church pastor with just some bizarre illustrations. And I was just wondering if y'all had looked into that kind before.
I saw that, and somebody put underneath, he sums up mega church pastors and the name it and claim it guys.
Look at he's hanging by wires with...
And he comes in with all the, because I don't know if y'all seen some of the things these churches are doing.
Yes, what do they do?
Like circuses and that Mario guy with the
the Mario guy.
So he makes fun of it. He comes out flying with fog and he starts right here the bit he does with this lady is I don't know.
I haven't heard it.
Well, it's not. Well, we don't need.
So this is the comedian that's in the T-Mobile commercials.
Yes,
is he?
He's very famous on the internet. He was also the black guy that dressed up as the white guy and went to Talladega.
Is that him?
That's the same guy.
I didn't know that.
That's the same guy. He's hilarious.
In a minute, Speedy, he's like doing the worm. He's doing the worm and everything.
He's hanging by the wires.
Let me tell you. Hilarious.
Funny.
Yeah, so thanks for reminding me of that. That is very funny. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Sam from Lexington, Kentucky.
What up,
I just
Sam?
want to let you know, I watched James Spann from down there because up here, our guys are doing a fairly good job, but James is always a little closer, and right now the stores in Lexington are out of bread, milk, and eggs. And Rick, I love you, brother. I love watching your Bible studies. Have a great day.
Well, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Yesterday's Bible study, that archive's available now. James just is level-headed. Look, he'll tell you he's not undefeated, but he gives the proper balance of when you need to be concerned, and when you don't. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Why aren't they ready, Speedy? That's what I don't get.
Get prepared. You could be called in action.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, how's it going?
We're good. I hope you're well.
I'm good. It really bothers me, all the
the venom that's been directed towards the generality of private schools, whatever the announcement they're going to make tomorrow, and I've heard all kind of theories. I just have to ask the schools that are losing right now, I mean, what other excuse are you going to make, when you're still losing 4 years from now?
Okay, you're being real general. Are you talking about sports?
Classification.
Are you talking about sports?
Yeah, the Alabama High School Athletic
you're talking about,
Association.
all right, I got you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those of you who don't know what he's talking about, in our state, now that, recruiting and kids moving to play for public schools and all that, the private schools are making the case that they no longer have an advantage over anyone, and they shouldn't be punished and being made to play at a higher classification than their actual amount of students. And so they're making that case, and I guess Alabama will rule on that today. All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My name is Whitney Allen. I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found GoodRx. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's GoodRx, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you start it with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Is life insurance part of your New Year's resolution? Listen, if you're young and healthy, it's simple, and any old agent can get it done. But if you're 50 to 60 years old with a touch of wide waistband syndrome or have correlating health glitches, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider. Big Lou doesn't bait and switch you in with young and healthy rates only to clobber you with the truth down the road. $1 million of coverage could be as low as $200 per month. And unlike that treadmill, this one won't collect dust in the corner. Call Term Provider, speak with Big Lou, and find out how much he can save you on your new $1 million life insurance policy. Start this year off with peace of mind by calling Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. For affordable term life insurance, call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. I know I can do it. Just hand it over. All right, so a couple of things as we make our way back. We'll get to more unscreened phone calls later. As I said, yesterday's Wednesday Bible Study archive is available to you now on the YouTube and the podcast channel. If you missed the calamity on the air yesterday when the mics weren't working, we just saw Super Tom, the engineer. Man, he looks sleepy.
He does. He had another morning up because he's
so sleepy.
He oversees the entire cluster here, which is a number of stations, and so
very well named.
He has been up since in the middle of the night with another issue. So.
Yes, Tom, you all right, buddy? Hang in there.
He's hanging in there.
He also said that he thinks Carson Beck looks like Sid the Sloth. From Ice Age, and that's another one. Yeah, he really does.
He does
right.
look like yes.
Yeah. You're right too. So we're looking at Tommy's okay. But that archive's available yesterday. If you missed that, no new strange encounters this week because Greg says we can't do it.
Because this microphone thing.
Because he thinks that all the things we're going through is because of this stupid podcast. Yeah. So anyway, we don't have a new one this week. Go catch the ones you may have missed. There's there's over 20 episodes now, so go catch those. Okay, so I'm not familiar because I know grocery stores are big in the news right now.
Me either.
Winter storm, all this it's affecting. Thankfully, it looks like where we live, we're pretty much in the clear now, except for rain. And Spann's going to update all of you coming up in the very next segment. So that's about to happen. Kind of him because I know he's in high demand right now to kind of give you the latest. Man Church Conference is on in Birmingham, so we're not going to have an issue. Looks like we're in the clear. So that's thank you for all your prayers on that. I know not all of you can get there. Thank you for trying to get people and maybe get them tickets and hopefully you'll be able to come see us. Some of you did move your tickets to Starkville, but now Starkville sold out. Mm-hmm. So that's not an option now. But it looks like most of you are going to be able to get there, and that's great news. So speaking of grocery stores, Adler's going to help us because I know Adler is familiar with Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We are not fortunate enough, apparently, where we grew up and where we live.
HEB.
Never heard of it.
Oh,
what is it?
HEB.
Buddy.
That is like
when I saw it was based in San Antonio, I'm like, release Adler.
Yep.
HEB.
Never heard of it.
What's that stand for?
It's America's.
Well, Greg, the last name is Butts.
Is it really?
Oh, really?
That's why they changed it to HEB.
If that H is Harry,
I think it's
Harry, Ear, and Butts.
I don't think it's Harry, Ear, and Butts, guys.
Harry, Eric, Butts.
No, the joke was it was Harry growing up. But it is, let's see, you got Florence Butt,
Doing the butt. Yeah.
So what you're saying, when they sat down
Charles Howard. It's Howard.
Okay.
Howard E.
Butts.
Howard E. Butts.
Well,
See,
what
Greg,
makes
Butt,
it so
just
special?
Butt.
Oh, it's butt, no S?
Yeah, no S. No S.
So apparently, unlike Dick's Sporting Goods, they decided let's just use the letters.
Yeah, the Dick's Sporting Good thing, I don't know.
I don't know how that ever got out of the room.
Hey, HEB is fantastic.
And everybody probably looked at him and said, Dick, look, we love you.
Yeah.
You're a good man.
It's your sporting goods.
You're right. And it's your sporting goods store, and you can name it what you want, but if you just listen to it, there's a
trend here that I don't know if you've heard.
You're right.
I love Dick's, but let's call it DSG.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Yes.
I do.
Right.
You don't like going there?
I love going there.
I wish you just said I like going to. That would have been better.
That great joke.
But anyway, so Texas chain, the #1 grocery store in America.
Now, what makes it better than Costco and Trader Joe's?
Well, I'll tell you why.
Come on.
I don't like the look.
Here's why they were voted #1. They got 440 stores. It says that due to this is what the criteria was for you to be America's top grocery store. Superior ability to deliver a combination of better savings, quality, experience, and assortment. They have a lot of items. They seem to always be in stock. They seem to treat their customers extremely well, and they seem to constantly be able to deliver a better price for the quality you're getting. And you agree with that, Adler?
Yes.
Doing the butt.
Growing up,
okay.
Growing up, we shopped at HEB, moved to Alabama from Texas, and I actually went back there. Y'all remember when I went back to Austin for the eclipse?
Yes, which
took
was,
Ruby.
What a step out.
And then it ended up being cloudy, so we didn't see the eclipse at all.
Texas.
Oh my goodness,
we didn't see the eclipse at all.
Oh my goodness,
because it was overcast.
I will rethink that.
But I did stop at HEB when I got in town. And how about the prices were great? Selection was great. I'm a fan.
So you agree? Why won't they expand? Why won't they come on out?
I don't know.
Let's get some.
They don't need to.
Maybe they're keeping it this way because they're not expanding.
Overextending
is a big place.
Yeah, because you can overextend, have too many locations, and you can't control the quality anymore. None of us have ever seen that.
All right.
All right. So let me see where we are. It's hard to find #2.
But they got.
I said they skipped to 4.
I kind of like.
4 is Costco.
Don't like grocery store.
So anybody ever heard of Market Basket?
Yeah.
No.
You have not. It's Massachusetts based.
Oh yeah, that's where I was at.
That's #2. And Wisconsin based Woodman's is in 3rd.
What number is Giant Johnson's?
they didn't make the list, Greg. It looks like number 4 is Costco.
Okay.
And then
that's not a real.
Like Terry Wilburn loves us some Costco.
Aldi comes in at #5.
Watch out, Aldi's on the rise though.
Winco Foods, I think they were high ranking last year because we didn't know what that was.
I want Rick to go to Aldi and have to give a quarter for it.
And I ain't going to Aldi and I ain't going to Costco.
What, Rick?
Mm-mm. And
you used to not text.
And if you find me at Trader Joe's, you'll see me in there with Sherry. Because I won't go in there.
I got some good stuff too.
I don't. These places don't. I don't belong in there.
You don't belong in there.
Whole Foods.
There you go. There's your national map of
what we got here
on each state. Looks like the pig is dominating Alabama.
Oh, look at the pig.
Go pig.
What up, pig?
But Publix is definitely
Mississippi.
Yeah, but based on this criteria, right?
Look at the pig up north.
I think this is just by
what that Michigan
sales.
It is sales. Okay.
Is that the pig in Michigan?
Can I tell you the one?
Wow.
Yeah, the one that bought. What is your biggest gripe?
There's Giant
with a grocery store. Is it selection or is it price only? I don't
selection.
Need both.
I know that sounds crazy. I don't.
You didn't just say that.
I don't. I really. I don't. I'm telling you.
I don't take time to. I mean, I know
really
which one is a little more than the other.
But I don't like going in and can't find what I'm looking for. I'm with you. I think that bothers me the most. What good is it if they're they're putting out we have good prices, but if I didn't find what I wanted, what did it matter? Yeah. I want to find what I'm looking for.
That's right.
And I want the brand I'm looking for. I want there to be selection.
Yep.
Yeah. So there you go. It is top of the hour. James Spann will update you. I kind of wish there was an HEB here.
HEB, evidently they got sick of people saying I'm going to butts. I'm not trying to be funny. Like, they really did get sick of that.
Well, you would get sick of that.
I'm going to butt.
How?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so let's talk Kindred Harvest. A lot of you have responded, and for good reason. All right, first of all, I don't like when anybody tries to get me to buy a product, try to guilt me to buy it. Well, if you buy this product, you know you're doing great things, and then I go, well, is the product any good? In this case, it's the best of all worlds. While it is true that Kindred Harvest is the American answer to the garbage teas that we have coming from China that have been linked to, contaminants like microplastics, heavy metals, not something you want in the cup. So yeah, that's true. But if it didn't taste good and it wasn't good quality, probably that's not enough. So it's both. So Kindred Harvest is third-party tested, zero microplastics, zero heavy metals. So you drink with confidence, but it's blended, it's packed here in the USA, all great stuff, no glue, no ink, no compromises, but it's delicious. So it's the best of both worlds. Sherry and I love these teas. Now, sometimes you might need a little boost in the morning. They got great brands for that. Maybe you need something to help you sleep a little bit at night, relax you a little bit. They got that. Delicious teas, great variety. So stop trusting China with your family's health. Choose American quality. Choose Kindred Harvest, cultivating goodness daily. Go to kindredharvest.co, use the code RICK, and get 20% off. That's kindredharvest.co, and that promo code is RICK. The holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/BigVox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. And America meets here. Thank you for being with us today, wherever you may be watching and listening, live or on the archives. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here for a brand new hour. Winter storm weather. James Spann will be joining us to start this hour to kind of give you the latest and draw a few lines and even talk a little impact with you.
So, what's up with the weather? Here with the latest, here is meteorologist James Spann.
James, welcome back, buddy.
It's an honor to be here as always. It's a treat. How are you guys doing?
All right. So, well, we're great. I know that we're probably in a rare case sleeping more than you. You're a pretty early fella, but when it's this kind of weather, do you even go to sleep? I mean, do you get any sleep in when there's this much demand? Please tell us the latest. You got a team now, so I guess you can delegate a little bit.
Well, the problem is this, and it's not a problem. I'm glad to help people, but people, they don't really want to read what we write. No. They want us to give them an individual briefing.
Sorry,
so since last
that was directed at me. That was directed at me. Oh
no! I've had over 500 private messages since midnight. 500 people asking about travel, road conditions. What about my town? What about? And listen, some people have a hard time reading. I'm dyslexic. I understand that. And some people cannot understand maps. The maps we post with phones, you have turn-by-turn directions. You don't need map skill anymore. I understand that, so I do my best, but it's like, Lucille Ball in the candy machine. You answer one question, 5 more questions come in. So hopefully by being on your show, we'll answer some questions.
Yeah, good. Well, let's do that. All right, so you said today on Thursday, and again, if you say, well, I'm not as confident, that today we should have a pretty good feel for where it's going, always saying that things – sometimes weather does what it wants to do. And you said, but today, possibly even talk a little impact. So why don't you just take the wheel and tell us the state of things as of today.
Right, and we should point out, Rick, that this is a storm is going to affect a large part of the United States, the southern and eastern states. This is a whopper. This will impact people all the way from New Mexico to New York. New Mexico to New York. We have winter storm watches all along that path. Some of the cities in the winter storm watches would include Dallas-Fort Worth, Oklahoma City, Little Rock, St. Louis, Kansas City, Memphis, Louisville, Cincinnati, Pittsburgh. I could go on and on. So just understand that this affects a very large area. It will begin tomorrow and then move east-northeast with time. So we'll kind of focus on the southern states, and that's kind of y'all's domain. All of Tennessee is under a winter storm watch. All of Kentucky is under a winter storm watch. And understand, a winter storm watch, that doesn't mean snow. A winter storm can be freezing rain and ice. And for some people, it's going to be more ice than snow. The better chance of snow is going to be along and north of Interstate 40, which is the highway from Little Rock to Memphis to Nashville. So if you're looking for a big snow cover, think northern Arkansas, northern Tennessee, Kentucky. South of Interstate 40, it's going to be mainly ice. And we have winter storm watches in effect for north and central Mississippi, North Louisiana, the northern third of Alabama and Georgia. At the moment, Birmingham and Atlanta are not in these watches. They're just south of the watches. It affects areas just north of there. We have winter storm watches over to Greenville, South Carolina, basically all of North Carolina. So, again, south of Interstate 40, the main issue, it's going to be freezing rain. And, of course, a long duration of freezing rain can lead to what we know as an ice storm, and those are nasty. The higher ice accumulations will likely be over southern Arkansas, north Mississippi, southern Tennessee, extreme north Alabama, the northeast and northwest corners of the state, northeast Georgia, the Carolinas, and Virginia. In some cases, there might be ice accumulation up to a quarter inch, and that can bring down trees and power lines, meaning there could be some power outages along the way. And the other concern, fellas, listen, for, let's say, the state of Alabama, most of it's going to be rain. Not everybody, but most of the state's going to have soaking rain. Sunday, temperatures will drop like a rock. Where you guys are, Sunday morning, you wake up at 6 o'clock, it's going to be close to 60 degrees. You're thinking, what? Winter storm? But by 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, it's going to be 30 degrees.
Hey.
Now, it will drop like a rock. And everything's moving out. The rain's moving out. But what's going to happen, you've got 2 inches of rain, and that water is going to be sitting there, and we could very well have a flash freeze problem where the standing water turns to ice, and by Sunday night and Monday, even though the sky is cleared, you've got black ice everywhere. So the greatest concern for cities like Birmingham and Atlanta and Jackson, Mississippi, will be the chance of black ice, a flash freeze, Sunday night and Monday. All right, so after it's all over. And temperatures Monday will stay below freezing all day in these cities, which means there might even be some lingering ice problems into Tuesday morning. And the other thing, it's the cold air coming in behind this. By Tuesday morning, we could see some single-digit lows as far south as Huntsville, Alabama, Memphis, Tennessee, Little Rock, Arkansas. Brutally cold, coldest air so far this season. So, again, just be aware that if you're in these winter storm watches, you could have either freezing rain and ice or snow that could impact travel, certainly over the weekend. But again, on the southern extent of that, where it's all rain, just watch out for a flash freeze Sunday night and Monday morning.
Well, there you are. And so wherever you are, adapt to that. And, of course, dealing with us on the SPF, the Selfish Personal Forecast, the Man Church Conference in Birmingham, and you have reiterated that again, is an all clear. Now, yeah. I know that
not clear, but rain, just good old fashioned rain.
Yeah, it would be rain.
Yeah.
What I mean, we don't have any severe weather that would make us not have the event. Now, there are people that are coming from places that will be impacted. So for them, a lot of them have decided not to travel, and that's wise. But for those of you that are in areas that are going to just get rain, it starts Friday night. We're done by noon on Saturday. So the conference is a go. Because there's no reason to cancel it. So
just good old fashioned rain. You listen, you're not going to melt when it rains.
Right.
It's perfect. Yeah.
And as far as Meridian, I got a call from them yesterday. This is the evangelism conference for the entire state of Mississippi. There's a session that kicks it off on Sunday night that's open to the public. I'm honored to be asked to speak there. They're making their call by the end of the live show today. They said they'll contact me somewhere around 10:30 Central Time, and they will make their decision on whether they want to continue with their Sunday night. And as you just heard with Spann, that's kind of a different issue. You know, how much rain will they get? You know, are they concerned about people, you know, leaving the event with possible black ice? You know, so they have a different thing to consider. Is that accurate, Spann?
Yes. Yeah. Again, Meridian's going to just have soaking rains. They're going to see 2 to 3 inches of rain. They might have some thunderstorms in Meridian.
Right.
With this. And then as it moves out Sunday, temperatures in Meridian will come down to freezing by probably 5, 6 o'clock Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
And they'll go in the teens possibly Monday morning. And so the chance of a flash freeze black ice, that is a very real possibility for Meridian and everybody along Interstate 20 Sunday night and Monday.
Yeah, so that alone may go. We got people coming from all over the state, people traveling. I'm not making that decision for them. I'm just saying that's the reason why they haven't made the call yet. You start thinking, well, they're in the same situation Birmingham's in. Why are they? Theirs is Sunday night. That's different. We'll be done with band church conference long before the temperatures start dropping again. So Spann, thank you. That gives everybody a pretty clear picture. And thank you for being a level head. Again today, I was just looking at things that were rolling across social media, and I just shook my head. Find reliable sources. Spann and his team are available to you no matter where you are. Obviously, they spend more time, you know, getting detailed in the state of Alabama, but you can get a pretty clear picture no matter where you are from his team if you have his weather app. And so thank you for everything you do, and thanks for the update, James.
Thanks, guys. Have a great day.
All right, you too, and get some rest and turn your phone off.
Not really. He can't do that.
He can't. You're right.
He can't do that.
Can't.
No, with his new app and company, he's got to cover it all, buddy.
All right, we'll be back. And he laid it out pretty clear, especially for those of you in the Deep South, too. They're right on those lines. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything.
Is life insurance part of your New Year's resolution? Listen, if you're young and healthy, it's simple, and any old agent can get it done. But if you're 50 to 60 years old with a touch of wide waistband syndrome or have correlating health glitches, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider. Big Lou doesn't bait and switch you in with young and healthy rates only to clobber you with the truth down the road. $1 million of coverage could be as low as $200 per month. And unlike that treadmill, this one won't collect dust in the corner. Call Term Provider, speak with Big Lou, and find out how much he can save you on your new $1 million life insurance policy. Start this year off with peace of mind by calling Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. For affordable term life insurance, call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Why choose
use a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. J.D. Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store and online. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Limited time. For J.D. Power 2025 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Winter's the perfect time to invest in a new mattress, and you can do that very easily at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. So if you got back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has mattresses that can really resolve these common sleep problems. Plus, you try for 120 nights risk-free. Rest easy with Happy with Helix Guaranteed. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping in the U.S. Just doing our job. Thanks for being with us. Thank you, James Spann, for the update. So there you go. And just kind of apply that to your situation, wherever that may be. This weekend, those of you that are making it to Birmingham, or you live in Birmingham, or you live below Birmingham, and you're not having any issues at all, we do look forward to seeing you at the Man Church Conference this weekend. Greg, Speedy, and Adler will be there. Fellas, as you come in, you'll see we'll have a Rick Burgess Show booth set up. They'll have some pictures there. They'll be gripping and grinning and welcoming you to our home city and getting you ready for the Man Church Conference. And we've got Mac Brunson and George Wright speaking on Friday night. Journey Worship will be handling the music. I'll be there to talk about a new resource that we have that will be out this weekend. Les Bradford will be emceeing, and we'll also have the folks from Compassion. They'll be there. Then on Saturday, we'll have Jared Hudson. And I've been talking to Jared about, he's been letting us know he's got a message prepared. You're in for a treat, okay? And then, of course, you've got Andy Blank speaking on Saturday, of course, outstanding teacher and such a strong, key person on the Man Church team with Iron Hill Press, and helps us put together all those study guides you get with your curriculum and publishing and all the work that he does. An outstanding teacher as well. And then I'll be speaking on Saturday, and I'm excited about what God's kind of laid on my heart. I'm solidifying the rest of that today. So it's going to be a powerful weekend, and we look forward to seeing all of you starting on Friday night there at Shades Mountain Baptist Church. And if you've never been in the room, they remodeled it. Adler, how many years ago was that? It was probably, maybe it's definitely in the last 5 years, maybe.
Yes. Yeah. In fact, they, they did the remodel, reopened, and then COVID.
That's right.
So it was right before COVID. And you're like, darn, I wish we had done this remodel during COVID.
Yeah, and it is a great room to be in for something like this. So you're in for a treat. And so we'll see all of you. And then we did announce today, though, which is something new, is that Starkville next weekend is sold out. So there are no tickets available to that now. But you can find the details if you're planning everything you're going to be doing this week or next weekend at themanchurch.com. So, Greg, when you hear all this talk about this weather, and today when we started the show, a lot of your brethren that are still linemen out there are talking about getting ready. So of all the things you had to work back during the power company days as a lineman, was this kind of thing the worst?
Ice was the worst.
Really worse?
Well, you're miserable.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Bad thunderstorms and all come through. It hits, it's bad, then the sun may come out,
Right.
Here you're going to be cold, you're going to be wet for a long time. And you can't get around good. You get stuck.
Yeah, even a hurricane, y'all don't come into it's gone.
Yeah.
Right.
Not,
And you mentioned tornadoes and all that. That does a lot of damage.
Nothing more miserable as a lineman than working ice, I think. It's terrible.
Tell that you were telling us and I guess it was maybe 96, because Spann said that's the last time we had what we'd call an ice storm. About 30 years ago. And so it may not have been the year. Maybe there was one I didn't know about. But you were in the Mississippi Delta.
Yeah, that was 94. Cause the reason I know that.
Oh, it was 94.
Lisa
was
pregnant with Chandler.
Okay.
She was born in 94.
So it was 94, and you're there in the Delta.
It was it was solid ice, everything. I've never seen nothing. Every tree was broke, and we were in a rural area, and so a lot of the stuff wasn't upgraded, so it took a smash. The substations weren't even hot. The transmission lines going to them were down. There was ice on everything. And then you're in the Delta, so then it warms up and it melts, and now you're climbing poles out of boats.
Out of boats?
Yeah. Yeah, it did. It went from – the mosquitoes even came out. We made a joke about it. It was in February. It was freezing. Everything was under ice when we were there, and by the time we left, we had T-shirts on.
So first you're dealing with the ice, and like Spann has pointed out.
It was unreal. I've never seen ice like that.
Yeah, he's pointed out why you don't need to believe some of these scare tactic people that are trying to monetize your fear. He said, when people are talking about 2 inches of ice, he goes, a quarter of an inch of ice is a complete game changer. And you saw it. You said
I've never seen anything
stuff
like
just encompassed in ice.
Yeah, the lines, the regular size, they were like 5 times the size, and it was just pure ice. You had to beat the ice off of it to put grounds on it.
And then as you're doing this, the warm weather of the Delta comes back.
Then it comes back, and hey, digging in the Delta, that's some serious mud.
Right.
Augers,
and now it all melts.
And now it all melts. You couldn't even shake the mud off the auger. You had, I mean, it was just a mess.
Oh. So
we were there about 2 weeks.
So you're saying because of the fact that when you're there, you're still in the elements, that's the worst.
Yeah. To me, it was.
Yeah.
Old wind blowing, wet, cold, and the blizzard '93. That's one.
That's a whole.
That's unbelievable.
That's a whole.
You were stuck driving down the road. You didn't even have to get off the road. We were in the middle of I-20 and couldn't go because it was just piling up under everything.
Right. Yeah.
Crazy.
So you had that in '93, then turn around and have this in the Delta in '94.
Yeah.
I bet you were wondering about the '90s.
I'm telling you, it was Ice Age.
You know what I love to hear is because it's in the South, so you leave in T-shirts. It's that much of a transition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long were you in the cold before it started to turn warm?
Probably 3 days.
Maybe,
and then it started melting.
Yeah.
And boy, when it melted.
Yeah.
That's a unique place, the Mississippi Delta. It really is.
It is. Yeah, there's no doubt. It is its own culture and its own feeling.
Yeah.
There was a local church that was frying catfish, and they'd bring us just piles of it.
How good was that?
It was awesome.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. They every day they'd show up and set up little tables and feed us.
Hush puppies?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my
good stuff.
But let me, I think I know the answer. Let me ask the uncomfortable question when it comes to just using the bathroom. You're out there in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing around. I guess you just do what you got to do.
Yeah,
huh?
once they get established and they put a staging area,
okay,
it'll have porta potties and different all your material you need.
Yeah.
But you're right.
Well, because I mean, you pull up on
of
a place.
course, Speedy
and
thought about that.
Well, no, I'm just thinking you pull up on a place and it's nothing. I mean,
Yeah.
everything's down.
Yeah,
I would think, hey,
the only thing
where's the bathroom? Isn't a question.
No,
we got lucky that we actually stayed in Batesville, and they had power.
Okay.
So we would drive from there into Marks, Mississippi, and Lambert, and all that.
Okay.
But we actually got to stay where there was power. So.
Wow.
Well, so there was a refuge.
Yeah.
But out there in it, y'all work. How long would y'all, by your contract and everything, you could work without mandating a break?
If it's something that big that you can't do, within we can work 2 days, we'll get it done. You work about 16 hours a day, something like that.
Yeah.
But now if you're at home and the tornado hits and they go, if we just keep working, we can get it back home. You may work. Longest I ever worked was 36 straight hours.
36?
Yep.
Ooh, that's a work week.
Yep.
That's an entire work week.
So when you
had that same underwear on the whole time.
Yeah, so when you pass some linemen working during this, say thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
amen.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. And the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their everyday earbud classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off everything. The New Year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn-out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/BigVox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and enjoy the savings now.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Here we go. Thank you, America, for being with us today. So, from the Tex Nation, Greg talking about hard work and pole climbing, very sexy. Rick talking righty, not so much. Well, I mean, let's face it, I've got the hair, and we both can't have it all. Yeah, we both can't have it all. But let me tell you that as the days go by, the more handy I get.
That's true, Rick.
Won't be long. I might put some hooks on, climb up something.
Yeah, you might get out there, put a sign out.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you just say?
Put the hooks on, climb up something.
Oh, you want to do that? You love that.
Mm-hmm.
You think you know what that means?
Speedy,
I'd like to see it.
Look,
I wonder he'd put them on backwards.
I see a lot
I've seen people do it instead on the inside. They put them on the outside, and everybody goes, "Hey, buddy, it's gonna be tough to get up it with that."
Greg, do they make hooks skinny enough for Speedy's legs?
You know, I never thought about that. I bet he could.
Probably can't get them snug.
He'd have to special order them.
Can't get them snug.
Yeah, he'd have to make more. You know, had to make holes in your belt.
Yep.
So you can cinch it up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Some of y'all sending pictures claiming my knees are thicker than my legs. See, now we're going.
I've never noticed that.
We're going a little extreme on that. Okay.
That's so good.
They're not that tiny.
Look, it's the year of the leg.
It is.
Simply
Thank you for all the workouts that are being sent.
Yeah, simplysafe.com/BigVox. Look, everybody wants to. It shouldn't be something that you are concerned about. You ought to feel safe in your home. Your property ought to be secure. Your business should be secure. Simplysafe.com/BigVox. They make sure that happens. And boy, are they really. They've already 5 years in a row. Mm-hmm. 5 years in a row. They have been picked as the best home security system by U.S. News and World Report. That's 5 years in a row. And there's a reason. They keep making advancements. They're not satisfied. You ever been around people go, yeah, we're good enough.
Yeah, we're good.
Simply Safe said, no. We're always looking to make it better. And the AI-powered cameras now that are always watching the property and can even in real time alert a human monitor who now can say to an intruder, what are you doing on this property? Who are you? Why are you here? Why are you messing with the door? What are you doing? And law enforcement is on the way. So, yeah, it's great to have something that responds to, a break-in. But what if law enforcement was contacted and on the way before the person ever, knocked your door in, knocked the window out, whatever? They can do it before it ever happens. So go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off. Also look for our link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Well, Speedy, I know that what you said in the break is accurate, but then there's a show to do because we're kind of torn. We want to concentrate on President Trump on what he's doing, not what he's saying. But
you have to get advice. You do have to get to that point.
You do.
But then on the other end of the spectrum, what he's saying is so funny, we have to put it on the show because the show is here to play things that make us laugh.
I'm not saying we don't cover it, but I just heard some commentary yesterday, and I went, you know what? I think that's
no.
me.
I think it makes a lot of sense.
He said, I have stopped listening to what Trump says because that's his biggest enemy.
Right.
He gets himself in trouble by what he says. He said, I'm focused on more what he's doing.
Right.
Exactly.
But for this show, what he's saying sure is funny at the World Economic Forum.
And, yesterday or 2 days ago marked the 1 year since he's been in office. It's already believed. Does it feel like he's been in office longer than just a year?
Well, the fact
since
that
Biden,
the fact that it's his second term,
you get blurred.
It's like I just moved Biden out.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, it's year 5.
But we're 2 days into his second year.
Isn't that funny?
Wow. Yeah.
All right, here we go. He's he discusses America's need for Greenland.
Right.
He stirred this back up again.
Yeah.
This is Greenland.
Let me tell you, the Euros that are there, these European nations, and they're sitting there, and then we go. It's like Greg. It really is like having Greg as president.
Yeah.
Release the Kraken. So here he is at the Economic Forum.
And I tried to trim this clip down, but from the beginning to the end, you think he's done, and he keeps going.
Oh, of course.
Feel free to add commentary because there's some breaks in there. He'll just take a breath and be like, "You idiots!" Okay.
He's unbelievable.
We saw this in World War II when Denmark fell to Germany after just 6 hours of fighting and was totally unable to defend either itself or Greenland. So the United States was then compelled, we did it, we felt an obligation to do it, to send our own forces to hold the Greenland territory. And hold it we did, at great cost and expense. They didn't have a chance of getting on it, and they tried. Denmark knows that. We literally set up bases on Greenland for Denmark. We fought for Denmark. We weren't fighting for anyone else. We were fighting to save it for Denmark.
For Denmark.
Big, beautiful piece of ice. It's hard to call it land. It's a big piece of ice. We saved Greenland and successfully prevented our enemies from gaining a foothold in our hemisphere. So we did it for ourselves also.
Mm-hmm.
And then after the war, which we won it big. Without us, right now, you'd all be speaking German and a little Japanese, perhaps. After the war, we gave Greenland back to Denmark.
Look behind him.
How
World
stupid
Economic
were we
Forum.
to do that? But we did it.
How stupid were we to do that?
He said we should have never given it back.
What in the world?
Oh my goodness!
Rick.
Have y'all
he
really-
also got at one point he was calling Greenland Iceland.
You're right. There was some of that.
And
He got mixed up.
It's really they're both. It's the wrong name. Greenland's full of ice. Have y'all seen how big that is? In your mind, now Iceland's the tiny one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Greenland is ginormous.
Yeah. It is.
Okay. And do I have this wrong? Because I'm not up on Greenland. Pretty much. Excuse me here, because I don't know. Isn't it just Eskimos that live there? No, I'm being serious.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, they were.
I see these houses.
From what
when
I've
it shows
heard, is Iceland didn't want people there, so they used that name to keep people away. It's actually green and beautiful.
That's right.
And then Greenland's actually the ice, and they did Greenland so that people would give them the time of day.
Yeah.
Is that true? That's
Yes.
what it. Yeah.
It's like Greenland's almost as big as the U.S.
Is it
as a
Iceland? Is it
It's
leprechaun?
huge.
Not leprechaun. Some kind of little troll or something. Don't they believe in
Iceland?
Which
Yeah.
one? In Iceland?
Yeah, maybe.
or maybe I think
I
Iceland.
don't remember.
They believe they're little trolls or leprechauns or something weird.
There are, it looks like, only around 60,000 people that live in Greenland.
It's difficult to call it land.
It's a piece of ice.
It's a piece of ice.
Maybe a little bit of Japanese.
He said a little Japanese, guys. He said a little Japanese.
How big it is.
Oh wow,
it's a big one.
It's a big one. Look, Rick.
As far as the location of it, it's kind of right in between the United States, China, and Russia. That's why it's so important.
you realize
it's
he's
really
up in front of all world leaders.
Oh yeah.
Yes, this is the World Economic Forum. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I love how he got up there and just trashed globalism.
Well, next he's going to talk about, and I think we can get 2 in before we go to break.
Is he going to shoot another bird?
No, Greg, next he's going to talk about how stupid everybody is for buying windmills, and he credits the Chinese for being smart enough to find chumps at the bottom. Mm-hmm. So that's the bottom line in this next statement. Here we go.
Windmills all over Europe. There are windmills all over the place, and they are losers. One thing is that the more windmills a country has, the more money that country loses, and the worse that country is doing. China makes almost all of the windmills, and yet I haven't been able to find any wind farms in China. Did you ever think of that? It's a good way of looking at it. They're smart. China's very smart. They make them, they sell them for a fortune. They sell them to the stupid people that buy them, but they don't use them themselves.
Again, I'm going to announce where he's at.
He's talking to all of them.
Yes. This is pretty serious.
It is like you being there. You're the president, Greg. Is that the World Economic Forum?
Greg is the president.
You know, he makes
Greg
a great point.
We are living.
Now, whether it's true or not, who knows? But he makes a great point. They make them, but if you notice, they don't use them.
Yeah.
Which tells you.
Yeah.
And he may have made all that up.
Oh my goodness. You're like 4, you said?
If you want, yeah.
Okay. 4 is a doozy. We can get that one in. It's fantastic. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
This is very uncomfortable. He is talking in front of all these world leaders, and he's going to name drop Mark, who's the Canada PM.
Canada gets a lot of freebies from us, by the way. They should be grateful also, but they're not. I watched your Prime Minister yesterday. He wasn't so grateful. But they should be grateful to us. Canada lives because of the United States. Remember that, Mark, the next time you make your statements.
That's the worst thing you do. Is
He's talking trash.
Hey, has anybody checked on The View? Because they'll all have to be hospitalized today.
All right.
CNN's biggest takeaway was what Greg said. Oh, he called Iceland Greenland one time.
That's all. What that matters? Just we
funny.
do that all the time.
Yes.
Oh, it's good.
Golly.
It's good stuff.
Thank you, buddy.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Home ownership has always been a symbol of health and vigor of American society, but that goal fell out of reach for millions and millions of people in the Biden era because interest rates went up so high. Today, I'm taking action to bring back this bedrock of the American dream. In recent years, Wall Street giants and institutional investment firms, many of you are here, many of you are good friends of mine, many of you are supporters. Sorry to do this, Joe, I'm so sorry. But you've driven up housing prices by purchasing hundreds of thousands of single-family homes, and it's been a great investment for them. Often as much as 10% of houses on the market. You know, the crazy thing is a person can't get depreciation on a house, but when a corporation buys it, they get depreciation. Okay, that's something we're going to have to think about, too. I don't know if too many people think about that. You buy a corporation, they buy 500 houses. They buy hundreds of thousands. They buy 500 houses. They can take depreciation. A person sweats and works and buys one house. They can't. But homes are built for people, not for corporations. And America will not become a nation of renters. We're not going to do that. That's why I have signed an executive order banning large institutional investors from buying single-family homes. It's just not fair to the public. They're not able to buy a house. And I'm calling on Congress to pass that ban into permanent law, and I think they will.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching and for listening. I know I played this clip yesterday. Or was it even the day before that? I don't remember. You know what? I think it was the day before because yesterday we had all those tech problems. It's like yesterday was a weird fever dream. I want to play this clip again from Howard Lutnick. He is the U.S. Secretary of Commerce at Davos, the World Economic Forum, and he is just going to absolutely destroy the idea of globalism and how it has hurt how it's hurt the world. Globalism has failed. Here is, he just sums it up very, very well, unlike I am right now. Check this out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
Okay. We are in Davos at the World Economic Forum. And the Trump administration and myself, we are here to make a very clear point. Globalization has failed the West and the United States of America. It's a failed policy. It is what the WEF has stood for, which is export, offshore, far shore, find the cheapest labor in the world, and the world is a better place for it. The fact is, it has left America behind. It has left the American workers behind. And what we are here to say is that America First is a different model, one that we encourage other countries to consider, which is that our workers come first. We can have policies that impact our workers. Sovereignty is your borders. You're entitled to have borders. You shouldn't offshore your medicine. You shouldn't offshore your semiconductors. You shouldn't offshore your entire industrial base and have it be hollowed out beneath you. You should not be dependent for that which is fundamental to your sovereignty on any other nation. And if you're going to be dependent on someone, it darn well better be your best allies. Okay? And so that is a different way of thinking. It is completely different than the WEF. I viewed the WEF as not a flagpole in the middle, but in fact, they are the flag. Whichever way the wind blew, so it blew. You should have solar, you should have wind. Why are you going to do solar and wind? Why would Europe agree to be net zero in 2030 when they don't make a battery? They don't make a battery. So if they go 2030, they are deciding to be subservient to China, who makes the batteries.
By the way, I was a little bit surprised yesterday, Greg, when our day before yesterday, when we had Cates here in the studio, Gerald Cates,
I got to get him, reminds me, I got to get his gun back to him.
Yeah, you have his gun. He left it in your truck. But I fully expected him to say back to me, as long as we've known him and him growing up in our house and being over there all the time. I was shocked when I asked him if he had the book, Men Don't Run in the Rain. He goes, well, no, little Greg will never bring me one. And I had to go in my office and get him one. How could he not? I mean, Greg, that's just.
I know. I fumbled on that one.
I said, I know it's dumb to ask you this. I said, because it's been out since May, I said, of last year, but you do have a copy of the book, don't you? No, I ain't got one. You think little Greg Burgess has brought me a book? And I was like, and I was like,
he should have been top of the list.
I know. Well, thank goodness I got him one.
And he got him covered.
And how about this? His daddy wanted one.
Well, I didn't check.
I took it. Well, don't worry.
Me.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it.
A little late, but yeah.
Okay, so
it finally happened.
So Speedy, I'm sure that somebody has already made you cringe. I don't know who actress Pam Grier is.
Yeah. Who is Pam Grier? I know her if I see her.
Foxy Brown.
Foxy Brown.
Oh, yeah. the movie. Yeah, okay, I see.
She's the meanest chick in town.
Oh, I know exactly.
I never saw that movie, but I remember seeing the movie posters.
Yeah, yes. And I've seen her in other stuff.
Okay, so now look, a lot of people now more than ever, but seems to be we've had politicians that will give you these heart-wrenching stories about their childhood. Biden was the master of it.
Oh, well, he did so many things.
Hillary Clinton would make things up, and politicians have, but you know how sometimes somebody wants to have an example that might rattle you a little bit to make their story more intriguing.
Oh, yeah.
The only problem is it's impossible because the facts would make that impossible.
Yeah, I love those.
So you're going to hear Pam Grier And she's going to say that she recalls her mom trying to protect her, covering her eyes from seeing lynched bodies hanging in trees in Columbus, Ohio. Well, there's a problem with that. The last time anyone was lynched in Ohio, and there were 30 total, including some white people, was 1911, and she was born in 1949.
Yes,
so my lifetime later.
Right.
My entire life.
The number of people lynched in Ohio during her lifetime, that number is 0. Okay, but that's not going to stop a good story.
Right.
No.
And it was a horrible thing that happened at all. That's not the point. The point is she's claiming that she was a little girl hiding her eyes from it and her mom shielding her so she wouldn't see it. And that just isn't true. It can't be true unless she was in another state or something. But she said she was in Ohio. So here we go.
You faced a lot of racism growing up in Columbus, Ohio. How did that shape you?
Whew. Well, the military wouldn't allow black families to live on the base, so you had to live in an apartment, and you couldn't take a bus. You couldn't afford a car. You walked. Your dads walked to the base, and sometimes we would go from tree shade to get back to the apartment. My brother and I, my mom, with bags, and my mom would go, "Don't look, don't look, don't look," and she'd pull us away. Wow. Because there is someone hanging from a tree.
Listen to the audience.
And they have a memorial for it now where you can see where people were and left. And it triggers me today.
Oh, my.
To see that a voice can be silenced. And if a white family supported a black, they're going to get burned down or killed or lynched as well.
Yeah.
Is she talking about now?
No, I don't think so.
Well, look, there may be a memorial there for when that did happen back in the early 1900s. That may be true, but she added, and that would be simple to confirm. But she's claiming that they were actually hanging there during her childhood, and her mom was covering her eyes. And that how about this? It would be enough to say, my daddy wasn't treated the same as everybody else in the military. Okay. That probably is true, but you can see that was like, well, she thinks I'm not getting enough reaction from that, and then of course she knows what to go to, rightfully so, because a reaction to that would be strong. Did you hear the whole audience gasp? Whoopi's holding back tears, and it would be a horrible thing. And then she goes on to say she still gets triggered by something that first of all, she has nothing to be afraid of in the times that we're living in, and to me, I'm always just a little leery of anybody that seems to be, from what I'm hear of their own mouth, to be someone that's more to the left than I would be, to hear any of them talk about silencing voices. I don't know that there's any group or an angry mob that is more up for silencing people's voice than the things that we're seeing now out of the far, far left. So, unfortunately, people quickly fact-check that. And what she claims she experienced, there's just no way she did. I mean, there are no documentation of anything like that past 1911. And only 30 total in the life of Ohio, which is horrible, but it did include some white people too, as she mentioned. So but again, so what happens now? I'm going to bet, I haven't seen the follow-up on this, but I'm just going to bet that if you have the audacity to say that Pam Grier lied about seeing that as a child and having her eyes shielded from it, you will be deemed racist. Somehow saying that someone's not telling the truth, you're not even allowed to do that anymore. Because what you're supposed to say is let them say something that's not even true. It must go unchecked, because if you check them on it, that's telling us something about you. It could be that people just don't like things to be said that aren't true by anybody. But it'll be. I promise you, we won't be allowed to be critical of that.
And to be fair, is she referring to something that wouldn't have been documented? You know what I'm saying?
Maybe
every person. I'm just throwing stuff out.
I don't know.
You know, there's no.
Well,
it's like a mob.
When you look at historical records,
you know,
Yeah.
When you look at historical records, including Tuskegee Institute data, the last lynching was in 1937, 12 years before Grier's birth, making her account chronologically impossible.
So you're talking about just in the whole, I mean, just in the big picture. So anyway, I don't know. Like you say, Greg, if she said, that you're not going to be allowed to question it because all she's going to turn around and say is, well, they didn't document everyone. I'm telling you, that's what I saw. But I guess
I'm not saying they did.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was just trying to be fair.
Yeah, I think you're right. But if you take her and the problem you have, and I would say that about anybody, and then you document all the times this has been done by people who have a similar worldview, and they've been busted for embellishing a little bit. I mean, like I said, Biden's the king of it.
Oh,
he would claim he was part of things.
Oh my goodness!
And the fact that people have been caught doing that.
Oh yeah.
That's another thing to consider. But you're right. At the end of the day,
I'm just trying to.
Yeah, none of us were there, and we don't know what she did or didn't see. But chronologically and documentation and history, based on her age, probably not on her side. But she may come back and say, I don't care what it says. I saw what I saw.
Yeah.
And
that's definitely what she's going to say.
That's between her and God. And but again, but Greg, you have been studying this human phenomenon for a while. People who insert themselves even into true stories that weren't there.
Absolutely. Yeah. And she had that. There's a tone in their voice, and she did have it.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Like Speedy mentioned, it is 365 days of Trump has just passed. Here is this is a video from the White House. Some really unbelievable footage of D.C. over the past year. 365 days of Trump. This is courtesy of the White House, and I have not watched this yet, but except for some of the quick shots of D.C. And it looks pretty cool. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
Sometimes in history, there's this magic moment. Somebody appears on the scene and everything changes.
I am with you.
We've never seen anything like this.
I will fight for you.
This was a man who's met his destiny.
And I will win for you.
He said he was saved by God in order to make America great again.
His victory was the greatest comeback of all time.
You're watching history, so buckle up.
I don't think the American people have ever seen this before. A government that has moved this quickly and a president that has done so much when it comes to the border and energy and major investments from other countries. It's like warp speed.
47's on a hot streak, bringing head-snapping change to Washington, overwhelming the system with a volcanic eruption of action. Trump has a mandate from the people, and he's using it, and they're just getting started.
President Trump said on the campaign trail, success will be my retribution.
Despite the best efforts of those who would try to censor us, silence us, break us, destroy us, Americans are today a proud, free, sovereign, and independent nation that will always be free. We're going to have one shot at this, and no other president's going to do what I'm doing.
America's back, common sense is back. He is keeping his promise to you, the American people. Inflation is down, growth is up. The numbers don't lie. The economy is soaring.
Lowest gas prices in 4 years. And record tariff revenue.
The USA is on a roll, culminating in the signing of the One Big Beautiful Bill on July 4th.
The Trump economic golden age is full steam ahead. America is back, thanks to the courage of President Trump, thanks to the leadership of his amazing cabinet, and thanks, of course, to our brave men and women in the United States military.
This is a message to the rest of the world. The days of ripping off America and Americans games are officially over. Between the attacks on Iran's nuke site and the Maduro operation, the U.S. military recruitment at an all-time high.
This president will go down in history as a peacemaking president.
Peace through strength, America's in charge.
And he's just got one filter, and that is America first.
Whatever they're doing, it's working. Zero illegal crossing, drug cartels frustrated, less crime.
We have the most secure border in the history of this nation. If you think we're doing good now, you just wait till this coming year.
The president isn't taking his foot off the gas in 2026.
It's a new year. The stock markets are already making new record highs. The Trump archive are a series of near impossible feats.
As for the next year, the American people have so much to look forward to. The president will continue to build off of his historic accomplishments.
2025 is setting the table. The banquet's going to be in 2026.
This is the golden age coming.
He says, make America great again because every American is invited.
My fellow Americans, get ready for an incredible future because the golden age of America has only just begun.
In Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX or find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
A brand new hour of the show underway now. So things you missed. We have microphones working today, so that's helpful. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. James Spann just gave the latest on the winter storm. It was very informative. If you missed that, catch it in the archive or just follow Spann. He is, I could tell Spann wishes that some of us would read what he puts out there and not keep asking him to tell us personally. Did you pick him on that? Yeah. He's like, hey, I've put out very extensive forecasts.
Very. Like for you to read it.
Right. Like for somebody to read it.
Yeah, I want to hear it from him.
Yeah,
personally.
I do too. I do too. Look, Speedy's already texted him asking about Monday just coming to work.
I know.
Right after he was on.
He just
right after he was on. Yeah. He had just said he had 500 texts. He's got 501 now.
Text, he said messages.
Messages, yeah.
Well, I mean, like instant messages on Facebook.
Did that not even register with you at all?
Well, I don't know if this was helpful or not, but we were already texting about him being on or whatever, and I was just wrapping it up, and I said, thank you so much. As a staff, our biggest obstacle will be Monday morning getting into work. And he said, yeah, agreed. I said, all right, man, thanks. That was it.
Didn't give him much.
You wanted more.
No, because
he wanted details like, no, I think I'll be okay.
4 or 5 days away. There's no way he knows.
I know.
I mean,
then why'd you text in?
No, I just was.
You were convinced.
We were already talking.
Right. So, but Greg, have you ever seen anybody say something so plain as he did about everybody needs to read what I have out there? That'd be, I'm not holding anything back.
Yep.
And then Speedy texts him right after he said it.
I mean, it's fresh out of his mouth.
You're not listening to what I said.
Right.
We were already texting.
Yeah, but
we were already going. It's not like I texted him at 9 o'clock at night out of the blue.
The interview was over.
Yeah, and we normally do a follow-up. Hey, thank you for being on, taking the time, because it's considerate to do that, Greg.
Right.
It is. I'll give you that.
Also would like to...
hey, man, thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
That's good.
According to what you said, our biggest obstacle is Monday morning. Yep, agreed. All right, man,
but you did want more on that.
I said, Greg said...
You did, yeah. No, just admit that.
He said, "Oh, he agreed to that."
Greg, hey, Pam Grier, admit that.
Y'all got me Pam Grier because I'm texting with Spann.
By the way, people, all of you out there, because y'all are a lot of you know so many things, so much more than us on stuff. Y'all are coming up with so many things that she said that was not factual. Y'all are saying the lynching is not even that even the whole thing. She doesn't have the thing right, about the time period. Here somebody says President Truman signed an executive order called 9981 on July 26, 1948, mandating equality of treatment and opportunity in the military, implementing integrated housing. Said that was gradual from 49 to 54, but it did take place. And if I recall, Rick, no one in the 50s, if you were black, you were forbidden to drive. Because remember that we had to walk too, Greg. We couldn't even drive to work.
No, we had to walk.
Yeah. So anyway,
uphill both ways.
But that's you guys, the things y'all come up with.
She was in Foxy Brown in the 70s, and then what I know her from is Jackie Brown in the 90s, the Quentin Tarantino movie.
I remember.
Anyways.
Okay, thank you for that.
That's what I knew her from.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You watched Jackie Brown.
Jackie Brown, Quentin Tarantino. I can't recommend it. It's been a very long time since I've seen it, but it's a Tarantino clip.
That means there's a lot of blood.
Yeah. Current day, if she would have come in dressed just like she was at the View and stood up against the wall, and you said, for $10,000, tell me who that is, I wouldn't have been able to tell you.
No, I'd be broke.
She's changed a little.
Well, we all have, Greg.
Well, that style.
We all
that cowboy hat.
Time.
We all have.
Time comes for us all.
No doubt about it.
Just don't give up.
Time comes for us all.
Okay, first of all,
cowboy hat on.
I want to get Greg's honest reaction, and I want you to tell the truth now.
Oh no!
How much are you really into like American history?
I like American history.
Do you?
I do.
Rare and original American founding documents.
Well, I'm not into documents.
Now listen, this is the semi-quincentennial. Happy 215th birthday, America. Greg is okay. Let me put this down. Greg, quote: I ain't into documents.
Well,
okay?
let me hear.
Okay.
On the list of things he doesn't like,
right?
Gospel music.
I like them. I'm just,
Southern gospel.
I don't go, hey,
to celebrate
George Strait or documents.
Right. To celebrate our 250th anniversary, a plane called Freedom Plane will showcase rare documents from our nation's founding, giving Americans the opportunity to experience history right before their eyes.
A plane?
The National Archives and Records Administration and National Archives Foundation, Greg, as you know it better as the NAF.
Oh, yeah.
They announced the documents will be traveling on a Boeing 737 dubbed the Freedom Plane. It's going to 8 different cities.
A big old document.
Yes, and the cities are Kansas City, Atlanta, Greg, that's the one you need to go to.
Atlanta.
Los Angeles, Houston, Denver, Miami, Dearborn, and Seattle.
So
the original engraving of the Declaration of Independence in 1823, one of only about 50 of these known. Will you go see it?
If I happen to be there, and they said, "Look, there's that big plane with the document in it," I would walk over. Now, I'm probably not going to.
It's not going to be in the plane. I think that's how
it's bringing the plane. It's bringing it, Greg. There'll be a display, probably at a local museum there.
Well, why were they talking about the plane?
It's going on tour. It's like an exhibition. It's going
Greg,
on an exhibit, Greg.
The plane didn't belong in the store.
Greg, I'm Ellis.
Papa,
Rick.
take me to see the document.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Would you take your grandkids to see them?
Absolutely. They wouldn't care, but yes.
Papa, please.
Hey, Papa. Papa, can you get Lily to take her tree down so we can go see the documents?
Yeah, well, you know.
All right, so here's what's
if
involved.
I thought they would enjoy it.
Here's some other documents on the plane.
I don't hate documents. I'm just saying.
Articles of Association of 1774, signed by all 53 delegates, urging colonists to boycott British goods. Would you like to see that one?
Yeah, if I was there. How about a musket?
You
got one of them on there?
How about the Oaths of Allegiance, signed by George Washington, Adler, Alexander Hamilton, and Aaron Burr.
Didn't they shoot each other?
Yes, they did. During the Revolutionary War of 1778, they're included as well.
Which one won the shot? I forget.
Aaron Burr.
Aaron Burr.
Oh.
Hamilton was shot.
Yep.
You kill him?
Eventually.
Somebody asked a good question, Rick. You think there's any hints on all those documents?
That's a great question.
Toting a lot of heritage.
Great.
Now watch that.
A rare copy of a Constitution draft that has the delegates' handwritten notes made during the Constitutional Convention in 1787, trying to get it all organized.
How about that?
Wow. Never mind, Greg.
So you don't.
Greg, your country is celebrating its 250th birthday.
I would look at all that. Okay.
These are a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want to see the Continental
George Washington's hat. But
his hat?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Would you rather?
I don't want to do homework.
What you're saying is
Lincoln with the hat, Greg.
Yeah.
Lincoln
it
had
was,
the hat.
wasn't it?
Well, you like Washington's military hat, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay.
The one when he went across the Potomac.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
That is a good hat.
When he stand up on that butt like that.
So anyway.
Oh, yeah. Dare look at me.
Yep. Greg, we just lost Greg. It's unknown everything about every venue where the things will be on exhibit. Mm-hmm. The plane's just bringing it to the city.
Well, then why mention the plane? Would you go, well, 18
it's called Freedom Plane because it gets the tour plane. It's like, why do you mention Led Zeppelin's plane? They're not playing the concert in the plane, but when it lands, you know Zeppelin is here.
Yeah, and it's got freedom on the side.
No, I mean,
right,
that's
Greg?
cool, no, but
preserving it.
We're not giving him much.
Greg, here it is. If a venue is at capacity, be prepared to wait in line. He's out.
Papa, wait with me.
And there's no way I'm going. The only way I'm going, I got to get some kind of special pass that I don't have to stand in line.
Yeah, quick pass, fast pass.
Can I buy a fast pass?
Hey, I didn't think about that. No, I'm one of these things. When you say document to me, I'm like, but then I'm in the presence of documents. I go, that's pretty cool.
You're saying that if you happened upon the documents,
I go, hey, look.
So you'd have
what they're doing, Greg, is not everybody can get to D.C. For some people,
they're bringing it to the people.
They're bringing it to the people.
I get it.
It's our
semi-quincentennial. I think I know the answer to this. Do you like historical markers?
I don't give them much.
Greg.
You know why? There's too many of them. Kind of watered it down. You'll see one, you go, this is really interesting. You read it, you go, well, that ain't nothing. This is the whole Henry house.
This is the whole Henry house.
You know, I don't know.
Unscreened phone calls coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The New Year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now.
Trust & Will is an online estate planning service. Trust & Will is not a law firm. It does not provide legal advice, and the online forms it provides are not a substitute for the advice or services of an attorney. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Trust and Will.
My dad and I were always close, but some things we just didn't talk about, like his will. After he was gone, we found out he didn't have one, and it created a lot of stress during a time of grief.
Creating a will can be hard to think about, but avoiding it can lead to greater difficulty for the people you love. That's why Trust & Will makes estate planning simple. Create a will online in as little as 30 minutes.
Now, I have a will in place to make sure my loved ones are protected. With Trust and Will, it was easy and affordable. And I got peace of mind knowing my wishes are clear.
Trust and Will.
Get 20% off when you visit trustandwill.com/plan. That's trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ETHOS.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A. Hi, I'm Miles. And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you could throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com to save today.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. Yeah, make it count. Bring something to the table. Come on. I know you can feel it out there in the audience right now. You're like, oh man, like going back to these unscreened phone calls. By the time they're done with these segments, I'm always so concerned. But now it's also a good time for you to ask a question, bring something to the table if you'd like. And we're going to make decisions on your phone calls in real time. No call screener. Nothing between you and us, but airwaves and opportunity. I thought it was kind of interesting. We were talking about, isn't this something that we are going to have the Man Church Conference this weekend in Birmingham? Spann has confirmed again today the weather not going to be an issue there. Really, now think about the book that just came out. Mm-hmm. Really, all we're going to have is rain. And there's going to be a lot of men pulling that parking lot, and they're going to like, I'm actually walking to the Man Church Conference. I don't think I can run and scurry. I don't think I can run and scurry.
Walking in the rain.
I got to walk to the conference. We go to the phones, and here we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. A couple weeks ago, y'all were talking about Gen Z having a new, Karen and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I think it was Jessica was her name. But so it got me thinking, what would be the female name for a Beaumont? Is it universal?
A Beaumont. So, I don't. Is there a female Beaumont? We're talking about.
Wow.
I guess she would be loud. I guess she would be, obnoxious. Would the female version of that be when we say Beaumont played too rough? She has no filter. You've been around these women who are crass and they'll just say anything. Would that be it?
See, Beaumont though does destruction accidentally.
Right. You're right.
He don't mean to hurt you.
Right.
Or the pet.
Right.
It's just accidental. I've really never seen a female version of that.
Yeah. So,
would it be like harpy or harpy? That word. Have you guys?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Shrew? Not shrew, probably not.
Yeah. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how you doing this morning, guys?
Tammy's a good one. Go ahead. We're doing great, man.
Good, man. I just wanted to call, man, and say, man, hey, I've been a long-time listener. I'm glad y'all are still running a new show, and I just look forward to the whole new year, and y'all keep doing what you're doing, guys.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you very much. Kind of you to say that. Yeah. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, brothers?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I just got to tell you, I live in Indiana, and I drive all over 5 different states for work. And on the back of my truck, I got a Vance Rubio 2028. And I'm telling you, the amount of white liberal women that pull up beside me, cussing me out, flipping me off is unreal. I think that's who I'll start deporting next.
That's funny.
I bet.
They are violent.
Oh,
that's a violent bunch.
My goodness.
And Greg, and they're offended on behalf of people that can't be offended.
That's the thing.
And handle it themselves.
All these things they're complaining about have no effect on them at all.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, just wanted to let Rick and all the guys know that I love the show and just want to tell them that we got some first-timers going to the man church this weekend, but there's something moving through our family, and we feel like God's telling us we need to do this, but the devil's there and trying to keep this weekend from happening between family issues and weather. And
yep, my goodness. Yeah, it's like you talk. Anytime you do anything that you say, all right, this is going to have impact. You have to prepare, like you just said, that there's going to be a battle. And I can tell you, I mean, I've seen it time and time and time again. And it's kind of what we've been talking about with the new podcast. I mean, it is real, and just pray for discernment, and I hope that you the guys in your family are able to make it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just want to let y'all know that I was getting really excited to go to Atlanta and get on the big plane and see those documents. I was with Greg. Is that who said that?
See?
Okay.
Listen, exactly.
Why have the plane in the story?
Yeah,
I know. I was like really excited.
Yeah, we're not going to get to see it.
I think the Freedom plane is like preserving them. There's people there to make sure that they don't. I think it's stuff like that.
So if you work at the airport, you get to enjoy that.
Right. But I'm like you guys. I thought, is there a shot where it pulls in, it drops down the stairs?
That's what I was thinking.
And you go through it like a museum. But how do you come out the other side? I mean,
I guess so. Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe it is. They mentioned playing a lot.
Yeah. Well, I didn't like. I saw venue. I saw venue in there.
Yeah, that's true.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, fellas?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I got a question for Greg.
All right. All right.
I see that you ran this coffee cup there. Have you tried the fudge?
Yeah,
no, I have not. I'm probably going to stay away from it.
You get a lot of emails about that. Though,
I do. My coffee mug that my wife gave me, of all people.
Lines are opening up. The number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Probably going to stay away from it. You get a lot of.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey,
guys.
Yeah,
sorry.
Let's go. Let's get our act together, buddy. Come on.
Oh, man, I'm so sorry. Okay. Hey, guys, listen. So I got to know what I'm in for, all right? Rick, the other day you were talking about trucks and warranties and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So a few months ago, I got a part fixed on my wife's car. Well, fast forward 3 months, and I get a notice
saying that it is covered under warranty because it's been recalled. And so since we already paid for it, they said we can submit paperwork to get a reimbursement. So what do you think? How's that going to go?
Oh, never happened. I hope you ain't got it spent. You're waiting on it to be there to pay.
Never happened.
Maybe by Christmas.
Yeah. How about this? I don't know how much you spent on the part, but it unless it's a big number, it ain't going to be worth it.
Or just have the attitude that it's never coming.
Yeah.
One day it just
if you want to fill out the paperwork, like you say, go say that money is gone. We'll never see it again. And then 6-8 months from now, when it finally comes in, you go, hey, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, how do you feel about these documents traveling? You think we're going to have another National Treasure movie on our hands?
It does feel that way. Doesn't it feel that way?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And Greg, when
somebody sneaks on the plane, grabs one.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
I watch those movies when.
I love those movies.
I do too. I thought every one of them was good.
Yeah.
I'm going to steal the Declaration of Independence.
I love that.
Nicholas Cage.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Do it for Dale.
Thank you, sir.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Perfect.
Hey, what's up, fellas? How are y'all?
We're good. I hope you're well.
All right, I'm well. Hey, you guys got something to see what your feelings are on this. You guys were mentioning pretzels the other day. Greg said, he only likes the hard ones, not the ballpark pretzels.
Don't like them.
All right. You know when they have the pretzel bites with the peanut butter in them?
Oh, I love those.
Oh, yes. Don't we? We love them.
All right.
That's some.
We keep them here.
Over Christmas, I found pretzel bites with Reese's cups in them.
Oh, I've had them.
Yeah, I've had those.
That's good.
Oh, you've had them?
Yeah, we've had those.
Okay.
Yes, we have.
Good.
Yes, we have.
Tell me about them.
It's a little different twist.
Just right when you're like,
little twist.
Just right when you're like, where's the Reese? Boom. There's a little sweet.
Yep.
In there with that peanut butter pretzel. It's a slight sweet. It's not oversweet.
That's not.
It's not oversweet.
You got to be in the mood for it, but it's good.
That's what I was thinking of too. A little sweet. There's a little sweet.
Bottom of the hour, the Rick Burgess Show continues with Speedy, Greg, and Adler right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like SimpliSafe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. SimpliSafe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. SimpliSafe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. It's all right there. Go grab some swag. Let everybody know you're part of it. You're part of it, man. On the team. So I know in the world of the GLPs, a lot of you are like, this is a world we see all this. It's right now. You don't know in this time of year right now. Have you met anyone that's not using a GLP or has the flu? You know what I mean? It's one or the other. But looking for things that you like, what? I don't know. It's expensive. I don't think that's for me. I'm looking for something that's a little more, that's not so pharmaceutical. Yeah. There's TakeLean.com. Go there right now. Use the code BIGVOX and take a look. Look at all the research, all the studies that's gone into this product. It's a natural way to help you with cravings and appetite. It's a natural way to have healthy blood sugar because the fad diet's taking weight off, putting it on really bad for the body. And if you're kind of done with that cycle and you're ready to have something that would actually be sustainable, that you could change your life and actually live this way, go to TakeLean.com, find all the information, use the code BIGVOX, and get 20% off. Also, it's going to get your body in fat burning mode naturally, where your body will burn fat for energy. So go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors as well. And speaking of that, so this is something that Speedy laid out today. 3 simple lifestyle changes that could add almost a decade to your life.
Whoa.
Okay, so we already had one.
We discussed that before if they go a couple of years in.
You're right. So they're saying almost a decade.
How do they know this? Anyway,
no, Greg, I know you're going to shoot holes in all this.
Well,
I promise you.
Theory is what it is.
They're not putting it on some historical marker.
Okay.
Or asking you to come look at an airplane to see so they can tell you.
Well, good.
All right. So now I will say this. It really is kind of silly because it's like it's a new organization, a new group that basically is telling us the same thing we've always been told.
Oh, okay.
These are not really new things.
Let me guess. Get more sleep.
There you go.
There's number one.
But let me throw this at you. The reason why Speedy printed this out and look at it is, and this is because I can't wait for Greg to just absolutely go bonkers over this. They have it down to things like this: a combined improvement of 24 extra minutes of sleep per day. That is 3.7 extra minutes of exercise and a 23-point increase in diet quality was associated with adding 4 additional years to your life.
Now, where do they get these numbers?
Look at Greg's face. Let me run that by you again.
Where do they get
Let me run that
4 years?
Let me run this by again. 24 extra minutes of sleep per day.
24, not 25.
Whatever
30.
Whatever you're doing to do just a little bit better.
Rest, exercise.
Listen, add 3.7 extra minutes to it.
3.7.
To your exercise?
Yes.
Okay.
And however amount of time.
3.7 minutes.
Extra minutes of exercise.
Okay. I think I can do that.
I don't understand how I get to a 23-point increase in diet quality. I need to improve my diet by 23%.
I guess, yeah.
What is 23%?
Of what?
Yeah. All 3 behaviors at the same time were shown to have the strongest benefit. And Greg, this said this will contribute, if you do them all, to about a 9-year increase in your lifespan. Greg, now I don't,
not 10.
Let me tell you again, just in case you're wondering. It is saying get more sleep, exercise, and eat better.
Wait a minute, Rick. Are you serious?
Eureka!
This is shocking.
But they're trying to break it down.
You got to be kidding me.
Well, they're trying to break it down, to like they think they're being sharp with these real specific things.
Yeah.
So pizza and beer doesn't work?
No, it does not, Greg. It does not.
Good. Maybe for that one time.
Well, what's
right?
Hey, Rick, tell you what you do: get you a little rest, exercise more, watch what you eat.
Yep,
you'll live longer and you'll be healthy.
Do what?
So what?
Unless you have some underlying thing that nobody
You're
knows.
break out a confused American right in a second.
Well, it's just
what in the world?
How about this, Greg? If anybody who spent 12 hours and of their life being sedentary today, they could experience a 3% decrease in death risk.
We realize sedentary is not good.
Mm-hmm.
No.
But after we read these things, did you think any person went, I never thought of that?
Mm-mm.
What?
Greg, I want you to know, let me tell you what they're saying. The greatest benefit was shown when the least active, 20% of the study, increased physical activity by 5 minutes a day.
5 minutes is all it took.
Yep.
And we got 4 years.
I can say this, and I've mentioned this before.
I don't think 5 minutes is gonna do it.
It was one of those things when you realize when you're getting older that people no longer ask that much of you. Okay, it's like they go, okay, buddy, if you'll just do a little good. The time that my doctor told me when believe it or not, every time that I've gone to a doctor for a checkup, a large portion of my life, there's going to be a discussion about my weight. Mm-hmm. And I know that's shocking. And so the doctor said, hey, 20 minutes. If you just move around for 20 minutes twice a week, you wouldn't believe what that would do for you.
20 minutes.
Yeah, and I thought to myself, okay, so they've just given up on me. I mean, they're not even asking much of me.
Anything that's going to challenge.
And,
can you give me that?
Could you please just get off your big A for 20 minutes?
And the quote was anything. And the quote was anything you do beyond that is just a personal goal. As far as health benefit, I need you moving. Go ahead and move pretty well.
At least they didn't expect a lot of you
for 20 minutes. And how about this? Take your diet and just clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, don't go crazy.
Right. And
try to do a little bit better.
But I think of the 3 of these, they're all hard. But to me, for us, which may be weird, the most difficult might be the sleep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
can see
it's
that.
just hard to.
Like last night.
Yeah, right.
I could have got in bed earlier than I did, but I was watching Fear Factor. And I kept going.
Not expecting.
What is that even on anymore?
Johnny Knoxville's got a version.
Does he? Okay,
Does he really?
Yeah. I didn't know that. So I say, man, I need to go to bed. And I go, well, I'm going to watch this one next little thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So what I'm saying is it's on me. Especially there's days where you get into bed late, there's nothing you can do about it. You have something to go to. But Fear Factor doesn't qualify for that. But maybe, or not just Fear Factor, anything on the ball game, I'm watching one more series.
Yeah,
I do
before
that.
you know it, you're at the end of the quarter. Yeah.
Well,
Fear Factor.
And I will say where Adler's at right now, it would be almost impossible.
Yeah.
Because I have found it to be at least have a chance when you're an empty nester.
That's right.
At least you got a shot.
You have no hope.
Yeah. I mean, you got a shot then.
You can somewhat control what goes on. With kids, you can't.
You got about 20 more years.
No. Yeah. I've gotten the whole bedtime thing. I've gotten it down to an hour and 15 minutes, though, guys.
Well, that's
not bad.
Hey,
That's not bad.
Yeah, we're cruising right into bed.
That's not bad.
You got to start at 6, but hey.
Yeah.
I was not prepared for how much a stuffed toy can ruin a night. Because it's like, where's the flamingo?
Oh, yes.
We can't find this stupid.
Where is the flamingo?
Is it outside in the playhouse? Because it's raining now.
Please.
Right.
Is it in the van?
Does Franklin have it?
Because it's raining now.
Please.
Does Franklin have it?
Yeah.
So that's been a big thing. And so, you just try to stay ahead of those things. Like when you see the flamingo under the pillow on the couch,
make sure you put it
you're
somewhere.
like, that needs to go. Let's just put it in bed. Just put it all the way in your bed right this
You know what's hard about that one, Adler? And of course, when your kids get to where they can spell, it ruins it. Most of the time, I can remember Sherry and I, on those things the kids like to sleep with or they like to have around, and you knew it was going to be a problem, you would spell it.
Yeah.
Flamingo's not easy.
No.
Has anybody seen the FLA? Yeah, I mean, it's
the
right.
Pink
bird. Well, the word, because you can only do that to your, you find yourself hoping your kids don't learn to spell soon.
Right. Yeah, or they're not very good at it.
Because we would do that. We would go, anybody got eyes on the, and we would spell it out because we knew if we don't find it, before we get in there, it's going to be asked for.
Ruby was singing and dancing in the other room yesterday. Aaron and I are like, we need to make sure if we need to find out if we're going to bring Ruby with us on that. She goes, bring me where?
Oh, no.
Bring me along with what? What are you guys talking about? We're like, you were spinning and singing and dancing in the other room. How did you hear that?
She's got the gift.
She's got it.
She's got the gift.
What are y'all leaving me out of?
Right.
Called you out.
Yes.
How about early on to the kids, Terry? She didn't pick up on some of the stuff I was doing. Now she's a pro, but at first it'd be like, if say flamingo, I'd be like, hey, where's the flamingo? And she'd go, huh?
The flamingo.
And what are you saying?
Oh, not
And I'm
that.
like, well, now everybody's looking at me.
No.
What are you doing?
Now you brought attention. Now you brought attention.
We can't do that. What do you mean? The flamingo? What are you saying? Honey, what are you doing?
You ruined it.
Never mind.
All right, so from the text line,
I said flamingo.
Adler, they're saying it improved.
You spelled it, and I know you did.
Yeah. Now you're making me just say it.
Now she's a pro, though.
From the text line,
you learn.
Well, now they're grown, but I mean, it's a
little late.
At
least you got 4:30.
That's right. From the text line, I have an 8-year-old and a 3-year-old, and Adler, I'm just going to tell you, I'm still 25, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Another one, we've just developed a word kind of like their own Oompa Loompa. They referred to this thing their kid needs for bed as the El Camino.
Oh.
And they just throw it out. We got the El Camino.
Everybody got the El Camino inside.
Oompa Loompa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. So anyway, good luck on getting all three of those things, Adler. I think one of them is going to be an uphill climb.
I've been doing better on food. Eating better.
Well, you ain't got time to eat.
Yeah. And you'd like to exercise, but you don't have time for that either.
No. I need to, though.
Yeah. Have you been moving around a little bit?
Trying. You guys see me here just pick up the dumbbells in a commercial break. I'm like, I'll get it in when you can.
Yeah, that's true. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Trust & Will is an online estate planning service. Trust & Will is not a law firm. It does not provide legal advice, and the online forms it provides are not a substitute for the advice or services of an attorney. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Trust and Will.
My dad and I were always close, but some things we just didn't talk about, like his will. After he was gone, we found out he didn't have one, and it created a lot of stress during a time of grief.
Creating a will can be hard to think about, but avoiding it can lead to greater difficulty for the people you love. That's why Trust and Will makes estate planning simple. Create a will online in as little as 30 minutes.
Now, I have a will in place to make sure my loved ones are protected. With Trust and Will, it was easy and affordable. And I got peace of mind knowing my wishes are clear.
Trust and Will.
Get 20% off when you visit trustandwill.com/plan. That's trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. And the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGBOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
it is on in Birmingham this weekend. The forecast for us, by the grace of God, has really become nothing but a rain event. So if you can handle a little rain, we're on. And get the details at themanchurch.com. Next weekend, Starkville, Mississippi is sold out. So there are no more tickets left for Starkville, but there are some left for this weekend. All right, so let's look at, we just talked about the earth-shattering news that yet another study has been done that says that we could extend our life and we would all be healthier if we get the right amount of sleep, we would eat healthy, and we would exercise.
Yeah.
And, I mean, that was earth-shattering. The people screaming, what?
Yeah, we got that. I want a study that gives us something different.
Right, yeah.
You just give us a. We found out if you eat cornbread every day, it's good for your health. It'll add 10 years, something like that.
Look, you know the guy that I encounter on the way to work most every morning, and I mean, he is out early. And he's going to be in shorts unless it's just frigid. So he's back in shorts now, okay? And it's always this light that comes up. He has some sort of light on, and then all of a sudden you're getting closer. You're trying to be sure, you're giving him enough room and all that. And all of a sudden he just kind of appears in the darkness. And I'm telling you, the guy's committed. He doesn't miss. And I see people like that, and I'm like, man, he doesn't miss. And I start thinking to myself about how good he's going to feel like at work today or when he's done and this is over. There's so many, we were even talking to Cates, and he was talking about that he starts his day that way.
Yeah.
And for us, I think the problem is, I know it is for me, is that it's not over yet.
Right.
I can't get to it till later. And now between me and that moment, so many things, it's just it hangs out there going, I need to get, as opposed to, I'm up, this is what I've done, I've eaten my breakfast, let me do this real quick, and then I'm off to start the day.
You remember when?
By the way, you people, y'all, that's great.
I know. I'm jealous of that because Greg, I know you.
I'm mid-afternoon.
Yeah, when you were sleeping on the couch in the office, sometimes you would run over to the gym that was right by where we were, and you said every now and then you would get a little run in or something, and how much better you felt.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's like gets the blood flowing before the day.
Yeah, it was great. Now getting up that early to get it done before we go on there.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it had to be right there. And
but
it literally was.
I like that better than any scenario. But I can't do it.
Yeah. From Tex Nation,
I had to get up at 1:30.
Yeah.
New study out to cut down on drunkenness in your life. Drink less. So, or remove alcohol from the diet.
Yeah, one of the two.
What are those? All right, here we go. Speaking of food, all right, I'm going to ask you a question because I've seen everybody here doing it.
Yeah.
Do you eat yogurt because you love it and enjoy it, or you eat it because you think you're doing better?
Okay. I'll throw yogurt and that cottage cheese I like in one category. I eat it because I think it's supposed to be healthy, just to fill me up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't dislike it. Like, I don't force myself, but I don't sit around and go, man, I tell you what I want right now. That's some yogurt or some cottage cheese. I don't do that.
That's what I'm looking for. Speedy.
But but it doesn't bother me. I don't have to fight through it.
But you would not say, I'll tell you what, you're not eating that for pleasure.
No.
Okay, Speedy.
Yogurt, I've for some reason was distant with yogurt, and now I like yogurt. It's my buddy.
So are you like me? I'm only probably eating the yogurt that tastes the best, which means it's probably the least healthy for me, but it's better than something else.
I'm just eating what you got, and then I'm eating what I find in the refrigerator. I'm not really looking a whole lot.
But you probably should. You're not saying, man, I really want to just eat something for fun right now. I think I'll have some yogurt.
Probably not.
Like,
no.
Adler?
I'd rather eat a Snickers.
No, growing up, I loved yogurt. And
excuse me?
Growing up as a kid.
Was that Go-Gurt, though? That kid yogurt?
Yeah, they like that weird stuff.
The legit kind.
Straight up.
Yeah, because I remember I cut my finger on the tinfoil on a lid as a little kid one time.
Stuck with you.
Yeah,
Still remember.
Stuck with me. But no, to me, yogurt is a tasty little sweet treat to end my breakfast with. And I appreciate, I guess it's you, Rick, that are buying these yogurt cups because I have one almost every day.
Don't overthink me. It's the company that's buying it.
Oh.
Okay. It's a business expense.
Right.
But no, we need food up here, so we try to provide what we can.
I will have a conversation with myself as I'm standing at the pantry.
Yeah.
And I see all the things that I know taste good and would be a mouth party. Oh, yeah. And then and my back of my mind, I'm like, just go to get some yogurt or Get that.
Why
But it's
would we
not
do
as
that?
fun.
Well, here comes the food.
It's not as fun.
So sometimes I'll go, no, I just go eat yogurt and you'll be fine.
I want something with whipped cream on it.
Here comes Greg, here comes a food hack. We have someone who has made yogurt cake-like treat.
Oh,
now look what he's done
dip
here.
that in the yogurt?
Look what he's done
Let's talk
here.
about it.
That ain't
Okay,
bad.
so he's got a cookie, right? That's a cookie.
Yeah, have you all heard of Biscoff?
Oh, I love
cookies?
those.
You
I
know
love
about
those.
them?
Yeah,
Okay.
they have on Delta Airlines.
Yes.
They did for a while. Do they still?
Yes.
Have they taken that away too?
Maybe.
But those things for some reason they're like a gingery kind of taste.
Yes.
Yeah.
Caramely, gingery.
Yeah, something. It's some good mix.
Cookie.
And so he's taking that cookie.
Yes.
He's got the same look. That looks like what we have. It's a
does.
vanilla yogurt.
Oh.
And he's sticking them down in there.
Yes.
Inside the yogurt, he's shutting it.
And then you let it go overnight.
And where do you put it back in the fridge?
Put it in the fridge overnight. Yes.
All right, so he stuck these in. Oh, guys.
What?
It like
pretty
turns
good.
into
Look
like
at
a
that.
soft
Guys,
cookie.
You got me there.
I'm in.
Let me tell you.
Oh, I want to swim in
He's
that.
I'm
taking.
in.
So really, all he's
Me
doing
too.
for those of you
Swim
that
in
can't see it, he's taking a container of yogurt like you buy at the store in the six
That's
packs
a
or
big old
whatever.
thing of yogurt.
He needs to trim his beard down a little bit. Too close to his eyes.
He's taking these cookies and he's standing them, pointed straight down. He's pushing them into the yogurt, shutting it back, putting it in the fridge, and eating it the next day. And it's turned to like a
ice cream
cake, like an ice cream cake kind of thing.
I'd eat that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's going viral like crazy, and people are doing it.
So it
and
softens the little cookie thing.
it softens the cookie up
but
overnight.
but it has to be a healthy choice cookie.
Well,
are those
I
out
don't
there?
think that's a thing.
I don't think those are a thing.
Yeah, because I mean, you kind of defeat the
Somebody run the
purpose, aren't you?
calories.
Yes.
Somebody run the calories on these little cookies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
What are they?
Biscoff cookies are not a health food.
Biscoff. What are we talking here?
Yeah.
Because for some reason, I'm on a Delta flight. I find myself taking it, thinking that it's not a horrible snack. It's tiny. It tastes like it's ginger, like you said, and some sort of, I don't know what it is, but I really like it.
It's about 120 calories for 2 cookies.
Per cookie?
For 2 cookies.
For 2 cookies.
I ain't
Okay.
bad.
All right. That's not bad.
But this
of
little...
course, he put about 6 in there.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah.
Bunch of them.
But that little overnight cookie hack in yogurt is... I might have to try that.
I would like to try
Man,
that.
that looks good.
It does look good.
It's got to be Greek yogurt, they said.
Okay.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at RickBurgessShow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast. And we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses. And we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. It's a busy time of year and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Yeah, desperately needed. If you're not careful, you'll veer into a world out there that is it is not based on reality. Here, we keep it real. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, thank you for being with us today, America. As we're ready to go through another hour together, if you're willing, buckle up and come on the journey. May get unscreened phone calls in again this hour. We shall see. Somebody from Tex Nation out of Florida. Great health tips, guys. I guess we're supposed to put Bluebell ice cream into our protein shake as well. So look, we're just talking about a little snack. All right, so I'm interested to get the feedback from you three. We may have forgotten this story, not the main story, but the accusation against this security guard. This is you remember the Uvalde
yes,
horrible situation with the gunman in the school and the horrible things there with Robb Elementary. Just horrible.
Yeah.
Well, this is the school police officer, Adrian Gonzalez, charged with 29 counts of child abandonment or endangerment, because you remember the allegation was that he didn't engage or confront the gunman.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that?
Yeah.
And it was a long time that they stood out there in the hall.
Yeah, that he put them at risk that maybe would not have been as severe if he'd engaged the gunman, and he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the jury has now concluded, and they have found him, after 7 hours of deliberation, not guilty.
Okay. I mean, I don't know the details.
Yeah, I don't either, but I just remember, the things that they were showing. What we have to be careful of here, which is why you hear Greg tapping the brakes just a little bit, and rightfully so. We weren't in the courtroom.
No.
We don't know what evidence, they found and produced. All we saw is what people were showing us on social media and newscasts and things like that. So they said it was a rare case, where law enforcement and an officer could be convicted for allegedly failing to respond to criminal activity in the appropriate manner. So,
not guilty.
Not guilty, and on all 29 counts.
Wow.
So there you go. So those of you that have kind of been following that, and if you remember that, that's the thing. These trials take so long.
I know.
You go, oh yeah, I remember this guy was being charged with this.
Mm-hmm. So it is hard to say from our perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Now you see the reports and you hear and see the interviews from law enforcement professionals on what should have happened.
Right.
But and it didn't look good. Him crunched down and didn't look like he wanted. But you don't really truly know what happened from his perspective.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just awful day, but my goodness, you don't know.
Well, yeah, and I don't even pretend to. I'm like you. All I saw is what the people who have platforms decided to show me.
Yeah.
I didn't particularly care for what I saw.
No.
But I don't know what he was being told.
Right.
I don't know what all these witnesses said when they came in. So not knowing all those details, you just have to say he got his day in court. He was in front of a jury that heard the deliberation. They went and deliberated what they had heard in the presentation from both sides. And for them to find him not guilty on all 29, of course, that's, I guess, how many kids, but, so they weren't really different charges. It was just involving 29 individuals. Yeah. So anyway, I think that's how it's supposed to work.
Yeah. They had to move the trial to Corpus Christi because of the local outrage. Adrian Gonzalez, he was one of the first on the scene, and he was he actually had an opportunity to confront the school shooter before he went in, and they're saying just because of him showing up first. And I had forgotten this, but the person that's ended up saving the day, and this is the image that everybody was kind of jumping all over Gonzalez for. Here he is in the hall, just waiting. They're not going in, and
cleaning his hands.
Him using hand sanitizer. That's just, and looking at checking their phones, and there were videos of that.
Yeah, they were all standing down while all this is going on, and a lot of people were like, why were y'all not trying to go in there?
Yeah.
And I had forgotten that Joe Vasquez was an off-duty sheriff's deputy. He was off duty. He had just gone on a run. He put a vest on over his workout clothes. He carried an AR with 12 rounds, used a master key to breach the classroom, led a tactical team in, found the shooter in the closet, waiting for the police. The shooter did shoot an officer He was injured but not killed. Joe Vasquez neutralized the shooter with one shot. His own daughter was in the school.
There you go.
He found his daughter. They were reunited. Adrian Gonzalez, the guy that was charged, chose not to testify in his own defense. But I'm just trying to give out some details.
No, that's good, because
there's
things happened. I forgot.
Yeah, me too. And, there's in these horrible events, there is what the paramedics call the golden hour, in which, you have people with horrible injuries. If you can get them to a hospital, if you can get them medical attention, you, even with horrible injuries, you can hopefully save them. And that time was wasted. It was, I believe, how many minutes? 80 minutes? It was more than 2 hours.
Yeah.
They were deliberate. Oh, I'm sorry. The jury deliberated for more than 2 hours. I'll get the exact time when I can find it.
They're saying that the first trial, so are there going to be others?
They waited, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
They waited 70 minutes while more officers arrived before someone finally confronted the shooter.
A long time.
Yeah,
a long time.
It is. And so I don't know what went on in that courtroom. It says his counsel had 2 witnesses to stand in his defense, and as you said, Adler, he didn't take the stand, which that's not abnormal. That a lot of times they're advised not to. Anybody who's being accused of something. Yeah. But, I always have that feeling like, by golly, I want to get up there and I always wonder how that looks. But apparently, since he was found not guilty, a lawyer would say, I know you think you could get up there, but once you get up there and start asking, start getting cross-examined and all that, if you don't go up there, then the other team doesn't get a chance to try to, get a gotcha or get you in a bind. Mm-hmm. And I understand that too. So that's the verdict. That's all we can say. We don't know anything else about it. But he had his day in court. So another thing that's being reported today, have you seen this? Barron Trump reportedly saved woman's life after witnessing violent assault on a FaceTime call. Barron Trump.
Witnessed a violent assault.
A woman said she was violently attacked by her ex-boyfriend last year, and she told this to a London court. And her friend, Barron Trump, unexpectedly saved her life after she managed to call him during one of the assaults.
Okay.
And said after answering the FaceTime call and witnessing what this guy was doing, the 19-year-old son of President Donald Trump reportedly contacted emergency operators, prompting the UK police to respond to the scene at 2 a.m. And some horrible things happened to her. And said that Barron Trump answered that phone and got her the help that she needed.
Wow.
So how about that?
Huh.
Oh, tall Barron.
Mm-hmm.
He is a tall one.
Yeah. Said you can actually hear on the call that was recorded, you can hear Barron Trump telling officials, I just saw, what was going on, and I hear her screaming. The phone hit the floor. All I see is the ceiling, but I can see that there's a guy there. I can see his head, and also I can see the woman crying as well. So
quick action.
Yeah, that was quick action.
That's good.
Sound like a little speedy action there.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
The police.
There's an awareness though of getting the people that need to be there.
You never know how you're going to react.
Right.
Some sounds people like freeze or whatever. He thought, hey, let's go.
Yeah. Sounds like he stayed calm.
Yeah, that's good.
And got the help that was needed. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4 4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Lowe's knows how to turn big plans into real results. Whether it's new appliances or a home refresh, get started with 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more with a MyLowe's Rewards credit card, January 15th through the 30th, so you can invest in your upgrade now and pay over time. Lowe's, we help, you save. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payment required. See store or Lowe's.com for details.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. And we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. The number is 888, the number 6, Big Box. That's also how you can text us and stay in touch. Also, we got all sorts of options for you to interact with the show. You can text, you can chat there in Tube City on the YouTube channel. You can email us and you can call. You can follow us on social media. So we may get into more unscreened phone calls before we're done. A lot of things I told you a minute ago. You know, we got the conference coming up this weekend in Birmingham, and that is going forward. Birmingham's kind of been cleared from this winter storm stuff. Praise the Lord for us anyway. But everybody else, you know, if you're still in the path of it, we'll continue to pray for you. But with no problem having the conference this weekend. Next weekend in Starkville is sold out now. I've told you that. And also the cruise in the fall with Oceana Cruise Lines and the new ship, the Allura. Sherry and I are honored to be asked to host a trip with some of you out there. A lot of you have already booked. There's only a few cabins and suites left. That's about to sell out. So go ahead and book that. I know some of you said, hey, we're still considering it. Talked to a couple that said, hey, all right, we're in. We decided to go. And go ahead and lock down your cabin or suite, because we want you to be with us as we travel from Turkey to Italy and then stop off in Greece, Montenegro, and also we'll be stopping off in Croatia. I've never been to any of these stops, and I'm excited about this, and a lot of biblical history that we hopefully can check out as well. Everything is included in the price, including all 8 restaurants. There's no tipping required. All that's already included.
Yeah.
So they're not going to nickel and dime you. Got great excursions, and there's a credit with one of those. So if you're part of our group, so go and book now. If you want to go to our website, you'll see the link. If you want to talk to someone, also, you could just go straight to oceanacruises.com/bigvox. They'll even let your own travel agent, if you got a preferred one, handle the trip for you, too, and find some additional discounts. But oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Rick, something I was just reading on the Travel with Rick and Sherry Burgess website. You know, a lot of our a lot of your listeners that are thinking about going on this trip don't drink. And a lot of times these all-inclusive, a lot of the perk of it is unlimited drinks.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't drink, I thought this was really cool. You would get a $400 shore excursion credit.
Correct.
If you want to choose that too. And somebody was asking about that.
Breathalyzer?
Yeah. Well,
they just won't surf you because you won't ask.
They were talking about the different options, and we said we do not want. And if you've ever, I've never been on one, but Robert and Mary Carey, they've traveled everywhere, and
they're on a boat right now, probably.
And they were like, hey, you do not want to host one that has all the drinks included, and that everybody on the ship is that. And unlimited drinks is not the way to go. You don't want to be around that.
This is not a booze cruise.
Right. It's not a booze cruise.
Call it a booze cruise.
And like I say, if you're someone who doesn't drink alcohol at all, they get you $400 toward an excursion. So there you go.
People were asking about that in the chat.
Yeah. Didn't we do a story about the other week about a guy that he had that where he could drink all he wanted and he overdid it and he showed himself and made a big scene
and
died.
Look. Let me.
He did die.
Yes, he did, Greg. Yes, he did.
Yeah,
That's quite a scene email. I left that part out. I thought he just showed himself.
Greg literally drank himself to death.
Sure did.
But no, that's an all-you-can-eat buffet can be problematic, but the open bar is. I've seen too many people to this day have regrets over the open bar. I mean, it is.
You got Rick. Well, I might have went a little too far.
Right? Yeah. There's no doubt about that.
I went to some fundraiser for home builders. I don't remember what it was. When you buy them $100 tickets, you get a meal.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And then they do a reverse drawing.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they had an open bar, and I think, and then I knew somebody that was on the inside. They actually lost money by the time they paid the bar tab.
Oh.
They didn't even make any money off the event.
Really?
Yeah, so the next year, they was limited. Like you got 2 drinks.
I'll tell you this.
And they didn't invite you next year.
It wasn't me.
I made an appearance for one of our clients at their tent. At their tent at a wine festival. And I had never been into that world.
You didn't know you could
And
have
this is
wine.
where people just, they have a ticket and then they enjoy wine and then they walk up and down to all the vendors.
Right.
A lot of them specialize in that, but others are just in different industries and they specialize in whatever they provide. And I was just at their booth shaking hands and we were, giving away some stuff and all that. And it was funny to see everybody when they came through the first 30 minutes versus the last.
Hey,
how are y'all sound? But you couldn't move in there.
You were at the Boone's, you were at the Boone's farm table.
No, but I'd never dove off. And hey, guys, there was people everywhere. They couldn't hardly walk.
No,
and for many reasons. But
no, there's been. Well, let me tell you,
sloshy at the end.
No, it's
a whole nother group.
So are y'all sound?
This
has been a great event.
Oh yeah. If you're ever at a wedding reception and you hear the term open bar, that's when you start trying to get your pictures made with the bride and the groom and the family, if they're your friends, as quick as possible.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, you know what? And then eventually you're like, okay, and I think now it's time to go.
And we're out.
And let's ease out.
Yeah. Groom's got the cummerbund on his head.
And I feel bad.
Shirts being unbuttoned.
I feel bad about obviously a portion of my life that has been redeemed, and you wish you could go back and apologize because being a sober person, when people have overdrank, I know that they think they're having fun, and maybe in the moment they are, but I didn't realize how annoying drunk people are to sober people.
I know.
I know. It's not. I know you think you think the presentation is happening, and you don't realize how annoying you are. I mean, that is.
Seriously.
Hey, no, seriously, man. Seriously, I mean, we had some times. I love you. I love you, man.
Yeah, we did, buddy.
I love you. Yeah, I love you. Seriously. Hey, there's a time, I mean, we don't don't keep in touch like we should. And
you never talk to them again.
It's like, okay, it's been a long time since '88.
Yeah.
How you doing? Are you retired now?
I'm working. What are you doing now? Huh? I'm just doing a radio show. Huh? What? Who?
Still doing that?
You still with K98? No, that's a long time ago. Yeah.
You still with Rick? Yeah. What's his little brother's name?
No.
It was always funny. He says what he's thinking.
He speaks for. I like him.
Yeah,
I like him.
Good. He's
I'll
old
tell
pole
you.
climber.
Yeah. Y'all give Adler a hard time, man, but I'll tell you, I like me. I like some Adler.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Hey, he ain't near as short as y'all act like he is.
Hey, we should start a business. We should start a business.
Hey, I got a great idea.
All right, let me tell you something. Your daddy means the world to me.
Rick, your dad
okay.
No.
All right.
Don't be mean. Hey, a lot of that.
I got
So and it's all it's just just moderation.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's a theme, isn't it? Bottom of the hour, but thanks for bringing that up, Adler. That is a good point. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's a busy time of year, and sleep is so important. This is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. You can do that really easy at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. Now, if you have back pain, night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix is the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try your mattress for 120 nights risk-free. It's the Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited lifetime warranty. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched to the perfect mattress. These mattresses are major upgrades, and with Helix's customer-first experience, you'll find the one that you love. All you need to do is head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for being with us today, America. It has been a blast. So we got more to go, though. Thank you for hanging with us. Somebody from Tex Nation, you remember the guy who always had a flask shoved into the cummerbund? You got to watch him.
Oh, yeah.
You got to keep it.
He's going to be dancing.
He's going to be dancing. Before we're out of here on the open bar, too, somebody's wife's going to show themselves.
Oh, yeah.
Going to get out there and dance a little lewd.
Yeah, a little dirty dancing.
We had one situation one time, and
you can't tell it.
Well, have you ever thought, and it is a personality changer. which is why it can be so detrimental. Have you ever, you were certain that you pretty much knew this person you thought pretty well, and then they get in a situation like that? Suddenly the DJ plays the right song.
Oh, yeah.
And I remember looking at the husband as we were all looking around. We were kind of like, you
might wrangle in.
You might want to go get
Gladys.
I said, I am shocked how low she can get down there, but you need to.
How low can you go?
I'm talking about it turned almost like everybody was like,
oh, wow, uncomfortable.
Oh, yes, very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable.
There's a lot of
Not a bad dancer, but I mean, it was
just the time and place.
So you brought up if you own a flask, that's usually
not a good that you're in control.
It's not a great sign.
It's not. If you have to have something that you can travel liquor with at all places,
right?
Mostly at places it's not allowed,
right?
Because you've got it in your sock,
right?
You may have a problem.
If you're sneaking it in your personal flask,
right?
If you're sitting in the movie theater, and you got one of them big, large drinks, and you keep reaching down your leg with that little silver.
Right. So
Rick, let's see. I got my keys, got my wallet, got my flask.
Oh, baby, turn around and forgot my flask.
Or when people, this is what people think of you when they think it's a good idea to get you one for Christmas or your birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what he'll love.
He'll love it.
So that's what you think of me,
right? Yes. Okay. So you thought a perfect gift for me. I mean, I appreciate my initials being on it, but so
going the extra mile, like
right?
That.
Thank you. You did personalize it.
Yeah.
I was wondering if we were friends or if we were drinking buddies. You clarified.
Yes, you did. Also, y'all know I've been getting pretty handy, and somebody was asking me even on Text Nation a minute ago about they're having some issues with the shower floor and some tile.
Oh, you don't want none of that, right?
And so they were asking me my opinion on it. But I know that this tells you, I don't even know, did they even make central vac systems anymore?
I don't know.
Like on modern, did that not work? Did the modern,
you don't hear
our modern homes, do they even put those in anymore?
I think so, because I think on social media you'll see them from time to time, people talking about it, bragging about it a little bit. And then also these central vac that will take your clothes and
seen that.
Run it all the way to the laundry room.
I did see that.
I've seen more of that even.
But you remember, I remember thinking,
I think I can carry my stuff.
Yeah, I remember thinking to myself, hey, when we built this house 20-something years ago, and I remember thinking, we going Central Vac. We got the good
plug it in the wall.
Yeah, and you plug wherever you are there in the wall, and of course, what happened with us, of course, is the whole thing was for it to be convenient, and if you were really sharp when you first got it, they gave you one from downstairs and one for upstairs. And that way you weren't dragging it down the steps back up. And of course we broke one of them and can never find a replacement of it. So now we're down to one. But anyway, the whole thing of, hey, it happens. Cheryl come and say, hey, you got to go there and clean up the central vac. We're not getting a lot of power right now. And it is a mess to go down there, and you got to get in there and clean all the dust out and all that. So yeah, I've seen that right there, and so that's a central vac laundry version.
Well, listen, all I've seen that, but from looking at it, if you want to wash a t-shirt and socks, you're covered. Anything work,
right?
It's just it seems.
I mean, nothing. You can't put a pair of blue jeans.
My kids,
I'm sure they make a version.
My kids would clog that up so fast.
Oh yeah, I would have some towels,
footballs in there.
Hey,
just take your lazy eye to the laundry room and drop.
That's a little.
So the central vac is fine, but you got to go clean up every time it's not washed. So of course after Christmas it's going to need a cleaning. Okay, Christmas tree, Christmas whatever.
Oh yeah,
all this stuff. So. Am I the only one that would be fine if we could enter into some sort of contract as human beings that we ban glitter?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Could we please?
Don't need it. You can't get it up.
Could we please ban glitter?
I'd never thought of it, but you are right.
I would be fine if we would eradicate glitter from the entire society.
Because I don't care how careful you try to be.
Gracious.
No, it's going to go
you
everywhere.
Can't harness that glitter.
Listen to what happened.
And it's there forever.
So I'm down there, and somebody had glitter on a package, or I don't know where the glitter came from. It was some sort of glitter. Don't you love when people give your kids something like Sunday school with glitter? Mm-hmm. And all that. So I go down there, I'm cleaning now. I'm not paying attention. It's just all a bunch of mess and being a little handy. Go there and clean it. And it's back, baby. It's 100%. So I've got dust and stuff all over me and, go take a shower. So that next week, I had an eye appointment for this thing I'm doing. I tell you this treatment, and I should know this, and I don't know what it's called. It's this treatment they've got now for dry eye. When your tear ducts get, because you guys have claimed I was born without tear ducts. But
there's no drops for that.
Right, but when you start getting dry all the time, you go and it's a treatment, and it gets your tear ducts back producing tears again, and you have to take a few treatments of it.
Sure.
So it involves a lot of bright light or something. So anyway,
that's why I pay attention.
Yeah. So after,
too many details.
After they're done, they're going to numb your eye and go, let's see how the tear ducts are working.
Yeah.
And they'll get tweezers and squeeze them. And so,
wow.
Yeah. So she's looking in my eyes and she goes, man, you got something in your eye. And I'm like, yeah, I feel like I got
for the past 10 years.
I said, I keep trying to move it around. I just thought that was part of the drive. But she goes, you have glitter in your eye.
No.
And I'm like, what?
Glitter in your eye?
And
I didn't know it.
And she goes, let me go in there and take out these little pieces of glitter that you've got in your eye.
Good. What'd you do? Waller around in it?
I guess when I was cleaning out the
threw it up
it's just all up in my face. I guess I don't know what happened. Glitter eyes.
Right.
So
what you get for being handy.
Well, my eyes though, because I've been having like dry eye, like
you thought that was
abnormal. I thought, well, that's just part of that.
Well, I bet that was healthy.
Yeah, and yeah, I bet that was good for my eye.
Yeah.
But you glitter people, you just got to stop.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know that we need it.
Enough with the glitter.
You can have them bags, gift bags, and it'll have a little glitter or something on the outside.
Let's please. No.
Listen, the pine needles off the fake tree are hard enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You'll see them for the whole year.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So something, we need to get something going in our society. Can we demonize glitter somehow? I know.
I think it should be done away with.
Yeah. The left.
no to glitter.
Yeah. The left is really good at this. They demonize something and then it must be removed from society. Can we find something wrong with glitter? Can RFK Jr. find something wrong with it?
We could get a sea turtle, put some glitter in his eye.
There we go. There we go.
The glitter, it's harming the sea turtles.
That's
and
not
that might
bad.
do it.
Right. Do y'all remember when we were in like kindergarten and they'd get some Elmer's glue and draw like a smiley face or a dinosaur and then dump glitter on it and shake it.
Oh, yeah.
And then you thought you were sharp.
Yes. Hated it. I hate all that.
Did you make a little
None of my
heart for
stuff
Lily?
never looked like it was supposed to.
Well,
whatever it's
I
supposed to be, it didn't look like.
Whenever
I went very good in the art part.
Yeah, Greg, me too. Anytime in my childhood that I started feeling kind of good about myself, all I needed was one craft project to make me feel like a loser.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, all the other kids would just look at me like, wow, he's not very smart. He can't even make that. What was that thing that they gave you that was you had to make little people with it, and it was like a
with the
pipe
sticks
cleaner
and
thing,
and they went in the little wood thing.
Yeah, the ones that the pipe cleaner thing when you remember that you make little things with that.
Oh, the pipe cleaner.
Yeah, and everybody would look at mine and go, I don't think yours is a thing.
What is that?
What is
It's
a
bush. Yeah, I just can't do crafts.
I can't eat.
Yeah,
Never could.
Yeah, maybe it's why I've had to work so hard to be handy. And by the way, the guy texted me, I try a little caulk.
What? Oh my!
Check your caulk gun.
Yeah,
buddy. You don't have to grab your shoulder.
You don't have to say. You don't have to do that. Yeah, say it. I don't know why you can't.
Check your caulk gun. Yeah, it's probably clogged. Speaking of pipe cleaners, all right, we'll be back. We'll come back. We'll unscreen phone calls out and look at any headlines we might have missed. All 10 lines are available, and if you want to join us, it's your turn. 888-6-BIG-VOX.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Build your team, build it sooner. Need your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It was out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGBOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. let's make it count. Come on. Come on. Bring something to the table. There's nothing between you and the show but the airwaves and opportunity. Kind of a, opportunity, a little freedom. Just come on in here, see if you can bring something to the table. Now, you could be called in a second's notice. If we sense the call's going nowhere, you're not ready. Now, this is one of those things you need to be listening to the phone. Let's make a few corrections. This has been a suggestion since the dawn of talk radio, okay? I mean, this goes back to swap shop days. Turn your radio down, okay? We're going to the phones. You just need to be listening to see if someone answers the phone. And so lines are available. If they're ringing, then you are in and you are ready to go. So let's get started. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. I just heard you speaking about glitter. Sorry you got it in your eyes.
Yes.
I was a first grade teacher for 30 years. I put glitter on everything, and my little children loved it. We marched happily down the hall with all shiny into the lunchroom. We had it in our hair, on our hands, on our body, on our clothes. We loved it. Little children love it.
And so do strippers, though. So, and that's that's a good point, Rick. I mean, so
that's a big stretch from a stripper to a first grade teacher.
It is. No, glitter must be stopped. This just in: Donald Trump loves glitter.
Okay, they'll do away with it.
That'll be the end of it.
Do away with it.
That'll be the end of it. No, I understand it's fun for kids. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Speedy, I was wondering, last week you threatened to whoop a guy's A on the air. Have you started back on Hotheads Ministry yet?
That was
about my wife.
That was old Chris Molesky.
Yeah.
And you remember Hothead Ministries?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was at Helms.
Fun.
Was it Helms or Molesky that had Hothead Ministries?
I don't remember.
It seems like it was Molesky.
Was it Molesky?
Yeah, and maybe we brought it back.
That's
because I know we would say Hothead Helms, but I think Hothead Ministries was Molesky.
Yeah. Shout out, Chris. What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yesterday, when y'all were having all those technical issues, why didn't y'all let Handy Rick take his Phillips head and fix it all?
Yeah, I walked in. The engineer was there. Speedy was there. I had my Phillips head, and Tom just looked at me like, will you please go back in your office?
Phillips head wasn't going to help us.
No.
Righty. Oh, the mic's wrong. If I could have got around them nodes, I could have made a difference.
Them nodes.
Just keep saying it.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Adler, what's your coffee cup say? I got one that was just like it.
It says, I like big bucks, and I cannot lie.
Oh, that's a good one. It's got a deer on it.
Rick, I'm about to take the pen from you again.
I'm
just
sorry.
so you know.
I love clicking the pen.
Click.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, man, I got a question for you. So I need to know if Greg watched 1,000-Pound Sisters. And if he did, when we going to change that name? Now they're about 50. They've lost a lot of weight. But, man, we got to put Speedy to work. We got to get Chris on y'all's show.
Yeah.
Y'all
Chris
need to send in some T-shirts. I love watching their show and all the crazy T-shirts that they wear. So, Greg, I don't know if you've been paying attention to the T-shirts.
And the hats,
Brittany is the only one that wears anything about Jesus. So y'all need to hook them up with some Rick Burgess T-shirts.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Rick, Brittany got approved for weight loss surgery. So
did she really?
That's the brother's wife.
Was she still pretty big?
She ain't like Tammy and them.
So Tammy holding on?
Oh, yeah.
But one of them's not, right?
Well, Amy's put a little back on. But I got to get updated. I missed this past week.
Oh, wait a minute. You didn't see it?
But, yeah, the brother to me has turned into the funniest one. Now that Tammy's not here.
Being annoyed by all of them?
Yes, they get on and the things he calls them.
Oh, my gosh.
You can get her fat.
Well, wasn't he like working?
Somebody sent us a picture that he worked at McDonald's.
Okay.
Somewhere. Yeah. Because they were posing with it.
Yeah. Handed him the food.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. How y'all doing?
We're good.
Hey, so Big Shot called in all week. We couldn't get it in. But, Rick, you were talking about your car or truck issue and the warranty stuff first of the week.
Yes.
In 2021, I had a Hyundai Santa Fe and went through a recall with the motor. The motor actually blown up. The turbo blew up and everything. So from March of 21 till January of 22, I didn't have a vehicle, and they had to put me in a rental after much fighting and lawyers' letters and all that.
Nice.
When I got the car back in January of 22, 3 weeks later, the motor blows up again.
No.
And they had to get me another rental car because they already knew. When it was said and done, I saw the price tag. They had spent between rental cars, engines, and all the work almost $33,000.
Lord hell.
Wow. These goes.
Good night.
I'm scared. That scares me just
At some point, just give the man another car.
Yeah, it'd have been cheaper.
That's what I'm saying. So,
that's crazy. Wow. Yeah, you're right. You go down that road, and I mean, we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, go.
Hey, this is Anonymous calling from Green Acres. I was wondering, did y'all, when y'all mentioned the Freedom Plane, did y'all talk about the Freedom Train that went around the country during the bicentennial?
Oh, did it? I was a kid. Really? I was 10 years old. I didn't care.
Sounds like Coop.
Yeah.
Coop, is this you?
It might be.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, Coop? You don't have to be anonymous.
Got my long socks on.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
Coop, did you never gonna let me live that down?
Did you see the train when it came in '76?
Yeah, it came to Mobile, and a bunch of us went over there to see it, and man, it was awesome. It was huge. I mean, I don't know how many cars was on there, but it was a long train.
Okay.
I remember that part.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I just remember the
Of course,
quarters.
I was only in 5th grade.
I was 10.
Picture little Coop standing down there. We're seeing it.
Coop, he was grinning ear to ear.
Yes, he was.
Like a jack.
Good to hear from you. We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello?
Hey, buddy, you're on. Go ahead.
Hey, something I've always enjoyed about the old show and this new show is times about when y'all talk about your fathers and grandfathers. And
oh, yeah.
That's been my biggest thing. And it took me back in time to when my grandfather told me something when I was young, but I didn't get it at the time. But it made sense as I got older, you know.
Would you like to share it with us?
Yeah, you're killing us.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Like now?
Yeah, I got 20 seconds.
Today?
Yes. Like I was saying, you know,
Okay. Good God.
Well, he was trying to land the plane, but he had to pull it back up.
But wasn't how to communicate.
Yeah, I hope he wasn't in trouble and needed help.
If you got something to say, just say it.
Yeah, spit it out.
That's what he would say.
His granddaddy, yeah. Maybe that's what his granddaddy told him.
It wasn't
Don't stammer.
It wasn't get to the point.
If he would have said that, if he would have said, well, my granddaddy said something, say it. I mean, that would have been
quit. Yeah. You think he was trying to listen to the radio and it messed him up?
I think
we've
so.
covered that 5,000 times.
If you got a story,
like my granddaddy used to say, quitters never win, winners never quit.
What did he say? What did he say? Well, he always said this.
I'm gonna think about it all day.
Maybe something would help.
Call us tomorrow, sir.
Was it his last words or something?
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.